Hi guys, ShatteredCiv here. I hope everyone's doing okay. I'm a little groggy. You got to give me a little while to just kind of wake up a bit here. Oh, and you know, McDonald's, I remember fighting my whole life to get breakfast all day. And now they're telling me that they don't serve breakfast until 2 a.m. What garbage is that? I even asked the lady, I'm like, it's just this restaurant, right? Because I'm pretty sure you can go anywhere else to any other McDonald's and get breakfast all day. Fucking lazy bitch. And I think she is. I think it's just her. She just doesn't want to make fucking. I have a sneaking suspicion that the lady working. So we in Canada, we've had a huge influx of East Indians, right? They're buying up a lot of the lower end franchises and I guess even the higher end with McDonald's. Anyways, I have a feeling there's a little bit of nepotism going on here. I think the owner who owns it is East Indian. She's a manager, and I think she's calling the shot saying, hey, I don't want to make breakfast because you know damn well you're not serving breakfast very often between the hours of 2 and 5, 2 and 6, right? So that really gives that shift worker only about an hour where they have to concentrate on making eggs and whatnot. And yeah, I don't know. Get to fucking work. Do your fucking job. As they say in Blade Runner 2049. Do your fucking job. Which is killing people. Alright guys, so what we're going to do, we're going to just fart around here in Mystery Lake, and I may actually go back and forth. I want to see if I can get this trophy to pop. I'm not going to be doing anything really other than that today. Just basically exploring all the nooks and crannies, and we're going to be basically any other little extra mapping that we may have to do. I'll take care of that too, and I'll get these maps like all spiffy and nice looking. But we are still looking for the one trophy to pop. Enter all interior buildings in Mystery Lake and Coastal Highway. I've been to both those places. The trophy didn't pop. There's 2 reasons for that. The trophy's bugged, which I'm beginning to almost suspect that the Blizzard Walker may be bugged. God, I hope it's not though. But yeah, it just doesn't seem to be popping. Today should be the day that it pops if it's going to. Mystery Lake definitely gets its share of blizzards, so we're not going to be left out in the cold on that front. Did you see what I did there? Yeah, I'm up early, guys. Again, I had about 5 hours sleep. I don't know what's going on with me, man. I should be having like the sleeps of the century here, but I think not being at work is kind of stressing me out, even though, like, you know, I'm sanctioned for it. It's not like I have to work. Well, I'd like to work because I'd have extra money. But, yeah, work isn't going to miss me. But, you know, what's nice is that I'm actually getting to know people there, and they're calling me now, right? Hey, man, let's switch shifts. I don't want to work at 1:30 or 1:45, and I'm like, fuck, send me in. I don't want to work at 6 in the morning, so, yeah, we're all good on that front. So, at least I got my McDonald's coffee. I didn't get a breakfast sandwich with it, though. The irony if I won one right now, I got a railroad. It's the Monopoly, guys. I don't know if you guys have that in your country, but it's notorious for the first week you win an absolute shit ton of stuff. It's just like you'll get like free coffees and free French fries and free cheeseburgers, and then mysteriously a week after the contest begins, you get nothing at all. Welcome. Yeah, so what we're doing is just kind of basically wandering around Mystery Lake, guys. It's not going to be anything super awesome. other than what I just normally do. I've run out of storage space here. The worst part is about this challenge, guys, and this trophy, I don't know where exactly I've gone wrong or what I have to enter. That's a good pot. That's an okay pot. So, it's bright and early. We are ready to rock and roll. I'm going to take some of this stuff downstairs because obviously I can barely walk here. So we're going to eat. You know what? I don't even need to eat. I've got all this food here on me. This is crazy. It's a crazy amount of stuff that I have on me. So, yeah, what we're doing is basically looking for a building that we can enter. That can there, it's always bugged me. Every time I come down the stairs, I see it. All right, we got a cured wolf pelt. We got an absolute shit ton of deer skins. Wouldn't mind a bit more wolf pelt. Let's go see if we've got some in the drawer over here. We got like skins everywhere that's just ready to be used. No. We have a shit ton of arrowheads though. And guys, I've collected so many arrows on the road here. It's not even funny. I got 10 arrows on me. And I haven't lost any, but I've broken a whole bunch, but I keep finding these bows everywhere, arrows. All right, let's stuff this cabinet full of food. I guess stuff that's kind of ready to go on its way out. All right, that's a respectable amount of food. I think maybe just a little too much. Yeah, I've got stuff everywhere here. This is, it's not good. Got a flare pistol, finally. That can be useful in certain challenges. I'm going to drop off. Where's the rest of the rounds here? There's ammunition somewhere. Oh, there's another flare. I'm going to grab that. I'm assuming it's upstairs. You know, I keep going to this thinking it's utilities or tools because your cans are found there. Like there's a can, so when I look at it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's tools. All right, holy. There's all the bullets. Wow. 100 pistol rounds is only a kilo. Two kilos for the rifle rounds. All right, well, the point of this is we want to get rid of this stuff, not bring it over back into our backpacks. Okay. I gotta see if I have a weapon upstairs. Theoretically, I should be putting all the bullets up here, but I don't know if I have enough room. Okay, we got a rifle with 10 rounds in it. No pistol. I'm going to drop off that cured maple sapling as well. Well, that's filled to the brim. Yeah, like 10 kilos worth of food, guys. Oh, Jesus. That would be awesome in Survivor mode, but sorry, Stalker or Interloper. But right now, it's a little bit of overkill. All right, let's go check out the weather outside. And yeah, we'll slowly burn through this weight. I only need to lose a couple kilos here. That's a lot of food, man. Holy. If that's not going to attract animals, I don't know what will. But it looks like it's a gorgeous day outside. Now, brace yourselves. Maybe something entirely different. So yeah, once again, guys, I'm just going to wander around Mystery Lake, maybe make my way back to Coastal Highway, see if I can find those interior locations that I'm missing. Also kind of hoping that a random blizzard kind of just pops up. So where do I start? Well, I think we're going to start down here across the this deadfall area. It's beautiful, man. I'm not too worried about traveling through this location. Yeah, any sort of building that looks like I have never been in before, it's definitely the place where I want to be. Any place that's obscured that I haven't mapped before is another place. Like up there, I know, I think it's right up here somewhere. There's a prepper cache that appears, or maybe it's right up here. Don't ask me how I found it. I ended up just kind of wandering out of the Yogi station one day, decided to push into these hills. And I'm like, what's this? Like, I thought it was a log at first. That was the first encounter that I've ever had with a prepper's cache. And this was years ago that I found this, guys. So I never really ended up going back to it. I just kind of had it in the back of my head that it was there. I remember telling Half-Ass, I'm like, dude, you got to check this out. Look what I found. When I played my next playthrough, guys, it had respawned somewhere else. And I'm like, dude, where did it go? And that's when he told me, he's like, dude, they randomly spawn across the map. And I'm like, oh, shit. Now, there's another one that I recall in Pleasant Valley. It's just a little bit... It's just overlooking the rope ladder down in on the second plateau of Pleasant Valley, if that makes sense. So you've got your radio station, which is the third plateau, and if you drop down a level and you go a little bit to the north, like towards the town, you'll have access to that potential prepper cache, but it's not there, and I'm gonna wander over here, see if it's over here. I don't really like wandering around with this much weight on me, but let's try to get more even footing here. That's kind of odd. Just out of curiosity, I want to see. Wow. Yeah, just out of curiosity. I have 41 out of 165 cairns that I found. That's pathetic. Yeah, this is what I'm going to be doing, guys. Just kind of like wandering around. Anything that I've maybe missed. Obviously, depending on the location. Wait. That tower is the destroyed lookout, is it not? Damn, what is that? Okay, I need my bearings here. I'm just trying to figure out what that tower is. I'm sure that it's got to be the destroyed lookout. Yeah. Alright, so that is definitely... I've been up there. I even camped out over there. Alright, I don't see anything up here. Yeah, you guys are going to get a good view of some of the more obscure places on these maps, that's for sure. If you're going to watch me play this. I plan to go to like some pretty weird areas here. I'm ready for like a big backcountry tour here. Yeah. So we'll head into the Deadfall area. That looks kind of like it over there. I kind of recognize that series of rocks over there. Oh shit. I'm looking this way. So the frozen creek should be just below. Yeah, if you guys spot anything and you think I've missed it, please let me know. Any buildings or anything like that. I'm close to where I need to be. Oh shit, there's the house. I swear that wasn't there. That's why I ended up doing the map. Alright, let's see if there's any way up these boulders here. These are the only things that I can't seem to get on the map. There may be something in there. Maybe a cave. I don't know. Yeah, these two big giant... pieces of rock. I have been eaten back here before, my friends. By wolves with a fire burning. It was absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to go right up to the top of that hill there. And that should bring us to about up here somewhere. And then we're going to fire off a survey. Survey says. In the meanwhile, looking for hatches, hidey holes, caves, cabins. I don't know. Whatever I can find. If I can go into it. Now, finding shortcuts, or looking for shortcuts, I've actually found a bunch of things too. So, what we're doing here isn't too bad. A little risky though on the climb up here. Like we are really, really heavily laden here. I swear you get hungrier the less food you have in your belly. And that sounds kind of like an oxymoron, but I just mean, so when you first lose a sliver of food, of nourishment, it's just a little bit, and it takes a long time, and then but once it gets to like the quarter mark, then it's like it's double the speed, and then once it gets to the half mark, it's triple. I swear it's like that. All right, the hunter's cabin's down there. There is a Mr. Bear. Rabbits don't like it. All right, I suppose there's all back here. Look at. Where does that climb go? I need to find out where that climb goes. I'm sure I've been there before. Oh, there's a cave here, and we don't have the cave on the map. Well, that's absolutely trash mapping. There's a cave right in here, and then there's a climb. Well, shit, I'm going up there. We're gonna head across the other way here. Where'd that bear go? There he is. Did he capture something? Yeah, let's get across over to this this mound. Where the hell is it? Right there. I don't know if there's any getting up there. Is that where it is? Jesus, man. Sometimes I get turned around so well in this game, and I thought I was always good at directions, but I don't know, over the last couple of years. Now, I've been on the Bruce Trail before, and I've got lost there before. The ex-wife and I were like, shit. We came back to the trail. We're like, uh-oh. No, we just lost the trail. That's right. Now, we should have thought a little more careful about where we were, because if the shoreline is off to one side, but you got to be careful. You got to be aware of that stuff when you first get into trouble and you first get lost. Before you get lost, you need to know all that stuff, right? Kind of know what direction you're heading. Yeah, okay, I think I'm looking right at it. I think it's this area that I'm kind of around right now. Maybe get on to the other side of that, and then we'll do another map. Get up on that hill over there, and then we're going to go up and do that climb. Oh man, all of these rabbit steaks are like a kilo. Oh man. I'm traveling really nicely here. Traveling in the lap of luxury. Even more so without the wolves trying to kill me. Yeah, guys, just watch any YouTube videos out there. You'll see wolves are pretty benign. So it's for this reason why I don't mind playing Pilgrim. I don't mind doing what I did on my Interloper. In fact, I prefer it. All right, get up to the top of here, and we'll do a map. I think it's right here. I have to do it. If I go any farther, I'll overshoot. I hope the weather doesn't change. It's an absolute smashing day to be doing this. Damn it. Pretty sure the railroad tracks are there. I think I can see them in the top left corner of the screen there. So let's start heading that direction. That's a little bit of a shame. Such a beautiful day. Turns into a little bit of fog in the early afternoon. All right, there it is. And I've been up here. I see that cairn. Yeah, I've already been up here, right? Why do I keep walking up then? Enjoy the little things in life. Yeah, that's nice. That's just nice and simple. I wish everyone had that. That's fucking stupid. That's real simple. Enjoy the simple things in life. The pain. The absolute dread of not knowing what's going to happen to you. That's awesome. Enjoy the simple things, guys. This is bound to be bad too. Like really bad. Don't do it. Well, if I head that way, I'm going to hit the frozen river. I'm going to do that first. Why do I have to be hobbling? Take the funny pills. Snap! Really, if you're wandering around a lot, guys, going up and down hills, if you break something, just bear with it. Honestly, it's probably the best thing you can do. All right, the creek. Are we above the creek right here? Is that it? I know that's where we're at. I don't even want to have to use the mapping thing. Actually, I should, though. If I can, yes. And is the fog getting thicker? I want to know what's over there. There's a hunter's blind. Oh, this fog is starting to get, I can see the power lines and the train tracks. We're going to head this way. Screw it. When in doubt, just kind of make your way back to where you know it's safe. And you've got like some good landmarks to kind of navigate by no matter what. You know, it's pretty much like living, and I've lived in this area. I mean, let's face it. I've spent a great deal of time here, many hours. I'm probably definitely slipping somewhere into the couple thousands worth of hours I've played. Sadly, the PlayStation does not keep track of those types of statistics. Unlike Steam. I don't think I'd want to see that, though. I know how much I put into Fallout New Vegas, guys. because of Steam, and it was in the 450 hour. Like, it was just an absolute insane amount of time put into that game. Fun as hell, though. All right, we're gonna head to the far side. We're gonna go into that cave. I'm gonna get it on the map. We're gonna climb up the rope ladder. We're gonna see what the hell's up there. Jack Snow, how you doing, brother? Yeah, it is. It's bright and early, my friend. I finally moved on. I've got Coastal Highway fully mapped. I think we're going into Bleak Inlet next. The only thing I'm doing right here is I'm trying to get a trophy to pop. Actually, two of them would be nice. I'm trying to get, a feat to pop, and well, obviously a couple trophies. The cartography trophy, and there's another one that requires you to go into all the buildings on this map. So all I'm doing is kind of just looking for any anomalies in the landscape, something that maybe I've missed, maybe find a hatch, another hatch somewhere. I know for a fact I've been in all these, like you can see, I've left the doors open. Ah, yes, yes. It is 1:35 here for me. I woke up at midnight. So yeah, I'm 5 hours behind you guys. Yeah, it's it wasn't a long sleep. Oh, dude, I have not been doing anything but playing like The Long Dark and Wasteland 3. I played. I was with my buddy. I was playing Divinity 2. That was kind of fun. That's a big ass climb. Now, what the hell is up there? Is there like a shack I could go into? Is that going to pop the trophy right there, man? That would be really nice. What I'm going to do, though, before we head up there, I'm pretty tired too. I do have coffee, though. I'm having a feeling I've been up here before, but I can't recall what is up there for the life of me. You can climb up there, and then you can basically run down that hill. All right, we'll see if there's anything in the cave. I know I've been here before. I've obviously got it on the map. The rope, that is. It's curious that I don't have the cave on the map. Maybe the last time we were here, it was like worse weather than this. I don't know. All right, now we got the cave there. That's good. Is that? Hang on, I'm going to just check the notifications, guys. Sadly, no, the trophy did not pop. Crying shame, indeed. Now, how are we getting up there? Certainly not with all the weight that we're carrying right now. Yeah, I've got, like I said, I've got big ass like meat steaks, rabbit steaks on me, man. I was hunting really well in this area before I decided to kind of start streaming, and then wanted to kind of pick up the pace. Well, I suppose in the meanwhile, what we're going to do is go over here. My alarm is about to go off. This is what I set my alarm for this time. And I was hoping that, this is going to be great. I'll have a good sleep. Sleep till like, 1:45. Nah, nah. My body's like totally opposite, man. So it's like midnight. I wake up. I'm like, eyes just flick open, man. Like it's like a fucking horror movie. I'm like, what's going on? Fully cognizant. Great. It's one of those nights. You know what I need to do is probably just lay off the weed for a bit. That's a big contributor. All right, what are we going to drop off here? Oh, there's nothing wrong with it, bro. Yeah, no, I mean where I live, it's legal and everything. I won't talk about it otherwise, but yeah, I mean, smoking it when you're too young and copious amounts of it, I mean, might be a little bit detrimental to early development. But yeah, I think it's pretty harmless, man. There's a lot worse things done over, you know, people drinking and stuff. I kind of want to hang on to my stuff here. Is there anything I can do? Anything I could read? Now, saying that, anytime that you make something illegal, right, it becomes prohibitive, and you know, obviously, and then all of a sudden you get a black market. So that's never a good thing either. Not unless you're some crooked politician who's, you know. I don't know if you guys know of the Dead Kennedys and Jello Biafra, like the frontman there, but yeah, the guy's a pretty smart dude, and you know, he had some pretty good lyrics, and I think he was this a collaboration with Ministry, and it was called Lard, and like some of the songs, man, were just kind of fucking like, holy shit, man, like you seriously don't think that, do you? Where there's like blacked out vans driving around cooking up crack and then throwing it onto the streets, like, and this is like government ops, and I'm like, sorry, I don't mean to talk here, we gotta get sleep here. Yeah, people make their own, yeah, for sure. There's a couple places around where I live. It's called the Bruce Peninsula. It's in between Lake Huron and Georgian Bay, and all along that stretch of land there, it's all limestone rock, and there's caves and stuff. And it's Prohibition. They used to stock these caves with like crates of booze. Back then, I mean, it was virtually in the middle of nowhere. It wasn't the tourist trap it was today, right? But people knew of it because of the grotto. So a lot of people kind of were aware of it. But man, if you didn't, you know, if you didn't do your geography and stuff, you just wouldn't know. I'm going to go to sleep. If we have to do a midnight climb, so be it. Besides, you know what I really need to do is get rid of this weight. And I don't really want to leave the food here. Wow. Yeah, it is literally just kind of like what just happened to me. I know I'm kind of on a night schedule anyhow in real life, but getting up before you want to get up is never a good thing, man. You know, I don't feel like playing video games. Can't smoke weed because I'm going to work, right? I don't do that shit there at work. That would fucking make me want to quit. Just like, fuck that. I could rather be at home smoking weed. So yeah, I kind of abstain from smoking it. Not to mention, you know, you don't want your fucking fingers caught in a conveyor belt, and then, you know, oh, you're high, so it's not our fault. Damn. All right, what are we gonna do here? We're gonna sit in the dark and munch away on slowly rotting, moldy rabbit. It doesn't offer a lot of sustenance. That's why I'm not too worried. But we've got a damn hell of a lot of rabbit here. Like 5.5 kilos worth of rabbit, and it doesn't even give you that many calories, guys. Like the same amount of weight, if that was salmon, I'd have like there'd be 1,000 calories in it. That's what I was saying last night when we were playing. That the amount of food you get when your cooking skill is top notch, which I think it's maxed out now, isn't it? Very close to it. Carcass harvesting is the first one that dinged to level 5. Cooking will be the next. Mending, you know what? I think it might be time to start mending my shirt. Yeah, you should have seen what it was when I got it, dude. It was rancid. It was 2% when it was like before it was cooked. So I cooked her up, and all of a sudden it's now 52%. I'm not waiting for an Aurora, so there's not a whole bunch of stuff I can do except for pass time. Oh, speaking of Auroras. Yeah, Jack, oh, there's my alarm. Alright, well, I'll just keep that set for tomorrow too, because let's face it, I got to get up at the same time regardless. Let's get some music playing. And we're able to go back to sleep for a little bit here. Having the Aurora is actually a good thing, because that's going to ensure that our day tomorrow is nice and clear. Well, it doesn't ensure it, but we know how fast the weather changes here. Yeah, anyways, yesterday's adventure, I ended up going into the mine shaft. I waited until the Aurora kicked in so I could use the elevator, go down a level. Electricity everywhere, so I had quite a bit of food on me and resources, and I'm like, you know what? Let's just wait till the next Aurora. I'll wait, I'll explore during the day, and then during a night, so I'll just wait for the elevator to turn back on, right? I'm thinking this sounds like a brilliant idea. I went down there. Literally, I went down, explored it, and that night there was another Aurora. But in order for me to get down the first time, I was there for, like, camping out in front of the bloody thing for a week before an Aurora kicked in. It's still early. All right, let's pass time and sleep. We're doing the double Saveramas here. I should be careful. I hope it doesn't overwrite something and just absolutely wreck it. All right, we got sunrise. It's going to be a little chilly out there. I'm not overly worried, though. And let's pound back a little bit more meat here. We could probably get a whole steak back here, almost. It's funny, somebody asked the devs, hey, could we ever poop in this game? And it is kind of a relevant question, because your weight changes based on what you imbibe, right? So if you eat X food, it just disappears. But where does it disappear to? Like, obviously it's in the form of excrement and stuff. Now, should we be forced to have to deal with that? Probably not. I mean, Evo knows you got to take a shit and a piss. Doing it in the middle of the winter, though, guys, is a totally different story. Like, what are you wiping your ass with, first of all? Like, snow works, but then you've got to worry about any, like, pathogens on your hands, right? And then, you know, then you got to be washing your hands, like, extremely thoroughly. All right, I think what we're going to do is, you know, I think at the base, we're going to light a little fire here. Nice, beautiful, beautiful morning. Oh, no! Okay, we got to be quick here now. Oh, bloody hell. This is not good. All right, let's get some sticks. I shouldn't have said anything. I really, really probably should have kept my mouth shut. Yeah, okay, that's fair, absolutely, dude, and that's what I do in real life too. However, in this game, would you want to use a piece of cloth every time you have to take a poop, which would be like should be once a day? I hate when I have to build on slopes. How's the temperature in which regard? In the game? Right now, I've basically upgraded my interior shirt. I'll show you in a second here. Oh yeah. Now it's still a little damaged. I could spend a little bit of care on that, and that would get me super warm. But I'll just wait for a little bit. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to get away from this fire. We'll find out at the top of this climb here. It's not very cold because the fire is overriding. Although I think in Pilgrim it doesn't matter, does it? Like you could light a little fire and it adds that 3 degrees. So the ambient temperature normally, guys, if it's -10 in Voyager and above, I think. Yeah, if it was -10, a plus 3 degree fire is going to leave a difference of -7. So you're still going to be cold. You know what I'm saying? Like you need fire and big fire, and you need to get warm. So it's realistic in that sense, because let's face it, burning a bunch of twigs isn't going to get you warm. Thank God I could drink that. All right, let's go. We're out of here. I'm going to get to the top of this, and I'm not going to be able to get down. I'm going to be too heavy. Or too overloaded. Ooh. Interesting. I think I'm just going through the backside here. That looks like the cave that gets us out of here. No, it can't be. All right, I've really got to take a proper look around here, man. I don't think I've ever found this place before. There might be something here. This might be it. Holy shit, this place is rather large. And we got a dead body here. It's also caves. Are they considered interiors? Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh, fuzz. Oh. All right, guys. I might get that that badge to pop right here. I'm excited. Now, this is why it's taken me so bloody long to open these badges up, is because I've spent an absolute shit ton of time just playing the game naturally. Like I'm not sitting here in a cave just waiting for like every blizzard to come by, you know what I mean, on Pilgrim level. I don't do that. Every game that I play, man, it's hardcore. Every game. Yeah. Yeah, I literally only need like a few hours in a blizzard for that blizzard walker to pop, and this cave is going to assume that I'm outside. Why am I lighting a fire? I have no idea, but whatever. I'm eating because I'm bored. It's quite literally what I'm doing at home. I've been off work for 5 days now, and it's going like 7 days before. Like I have another 2 days to go. I'm fucking bored, man. I don't know what to do with my time. Like I'm so bored that I don't even want to play video games. Like I'm reverting back to watching about the Romanized history of Britain. Documentaries on that. I'm like, what the fuck? Which, let's face it, man, is super awesome. Like, yeah, if you don't know the history of Britain, it's bazonkers. It was definitely like a stepping stone between, you know, the megalithic and the modern almost. Like it was funny because when the Romans first landed there in like, you know, 50 BC, they were like, you guys are still just using chariots and horses? Like that's 200 years old. You go across the way back around Egypt and Rome and stuff, you know, you've got whole. It wasn't just a chariot for the king. You've got whole divisions, squads of chariots. It's like it's kind of awesome actually. Yeah. You know, one thing that history teaches me, my friend, is that the evil's always been there, and you know, you just got to live to learn to fight the good fight, man. Well, I may as well have a little bit of a snooze. Work smarter, not harder. Oh, guys, I'm just waiting for that badge to pop. I'm beginning to think it might be broken. You know, one of the neatest things that I want to see in England, in London, is the Stone of Cleopatra or whatever. I mean, it's a piece of like Egypt. It's just mind blowing. Like Egypt, I'd love to go to too, man. Like that, when Cleopatra was around, she was ancient. Okay, that was 2,000 years ago. But when she was around, the pyramids to her were ancient. It's just, it's just mind-boggling. The amount of people that have seen things on this planet, it's just strange. It's I don't know. I'm an INTJ, guys. I tend to kind of observe and dissect, I suppose, the way processes work. 420, bros. 420. Woohoo! All right, another 2 hours. And yeah, I tend to see like repeats in history and stuff. We should really be following with the example that the Romans kind of presented to us, because we seem to be falling into those same type of traps right now. And we know about history repeating itself. Yeah, well, I mean, nukes and stuff is totally different story. You know, you can have rogue agents and stuff, and things can happen, right? This is why the weaponizing of space, I don't think is that great of an idea. Look, the heat's going up in the cave. Won't be for in a bit, though. Well, I'm not going out in that weather. Look at that, 23 minutes to kill here. Let's cook ourselves up a coffee. And this, I definitely need on the map. Yeah, this area here, I thought I'd been up here. This is like a... It's like a giant area that I never knew about. Yeah, you know, and then after the Romans vacated because they basically ran out of money, and they were fighting internal wars. Then you've got the you know, the Germanic tribes and stuff. They're coming on in. They're like, hey, the Anglo and the Saxons. So you know, they ended up kind of merging with you guys again. And then you finally get the Vikings moving in, like, you know, 500 years later. It's like, holy shit. But 500 years, guys, think of that. That's a fucking huge amount of time. You think back 100 years ago when people were just barely driving cars. Yeah, you know, I'm going to get up the top of here. That was definitely a decent cave. I'm really sad that that Blizzard Walker trophy did not pop. I hope it's not broken. I've had an issue with that a little while ago. I don't know if Hinterland Studios can help with a console fix, but you know, yeah, you know, I've never actually had a company fix a broken save on a console before. I'm not saying it can't happen, but I want to get up there and up there. Oh man, I can't believe I've never been up. I must have been up here before. Hang on, I'm going to check the notifications. No, still no indication that I've explored all the interior areas. This is kind of wacky. Oh, we're above Dave's quiet clearing, I believe. If I had to place myself somewhere... We're right here. See, the verticality is great, guys, but there needs to be a reason to be up here. Not necessarily, and don't get me wrong, I don't mind having to come up here and then discover it's just barren and you know, destitute, because it is. All right, right to the end here. No, it's criminal that cannabis is illegal in places across the world, man, especially in the fucking first world countries. I mean, I'm a proponent. I think cocaine should be legalized. I mean, it's an awesome natural painkiller, and you know, the pharmaceutical companies, they'd rather us get all like high and addicted to oxycodone, and which is just garbage anyway. It's a synthetic version of morphine, but the cocaine is similar enough that it acts as a great blocker when it comes to you know, pain receptors. Unfortunately, it's also addictive to some people, right? So. I mean, it was not that long ago, guys. 140 years ago, where there was you know, factory workers were getting it as a form of payment, And it wasn't really a payment, it was incentive to come on in. Hey, yeah, we know you're working hard, but here, do a bump and you'll be okay. And, you know, Coca-Cola, I mean, that's, it got its namesake from that, guys. Don't believe me? So they still use the coca leaf in Coca-Cola, but there's something like 26 coca plants out there, and there's only like 3 of them that get you high. So they use a coca plant that is inert when it comes to. I think I need to go right to the base of that. This is crazy heights, man. This has got to be the top of the level right here. Like, boom, prepper fucking cache right here. Why isn't it here? Now, I'm suspecting somewhere in these mountains is a type of passage up. I'm not 100% sure, though. It makes sense, but yeah, I'm deep in these mountains here. Holy crap. Now, can we spot the Yogi Station? All right, yeah, let's head down here for a second. Yeah, like right around here I think I want to check out. Actually, from above this looked a lot more promising. Oh, that looks like someplace I definitely don't want to fall into. How the hell would you even get out of there? Looks like a lot of broken ankles and wrists. Well, oh, yogis. That's what Canadians call our park rangers, yogis. Like Yogi Bear, which is, ironically enough, is American. All right, yeah, that is Dave's quiet clearing. Okay, so let's get across here again. Or is it? Oh man, no. I think there's a cave. There's a cave underneath us. I can map again. Oh, it's. Oh man, the day is just getting away from me right now. Oh, that's not a good thing up here. I mean, we got a cave we could go to, but it always helps to know where you're standing. Yeah. Okay, that's what I figured. All right, let's head back to that cave. Very disappointed in McDonald's, man. I wanted a breakfast sandwich, and they don't serve it till 2 a.m. What is that garbage? Like, for years, we've been fighting for all-day breakfast, and we finally got it. Now they're like, oh, nah. And I said, that's only your store, isn't it? And they're like, oh, there's a couple others in London. I'm like, no, there isn't. You fucking lazy bitch. Get on the fucking grill. That's what I'd like to say. But then I'd never be able to go back to my local McDonald's again, so... I'm seeing something over here. I'm gonna go take a little look before we lose the last vestiges of the daylight. And hopefully I don't fall through the floor, because you know nobody's ever walked over here before and play tested it. Ah! I would probably contact Hinterland Studios, and it wouldn't be a good email if it didn't go my way. Well, check this out. And another person who has not filled out their story. Shame on you. Ooh. Alright, so we are above the exit to we're heading towards the broken railroad. Sorry, I don't want to get caught up in that sunset, man. Trust me, I'd stop and check that out in real life, though. I'd be like, wow, yeah, it's not often you see that shade of pink. Okay, what's going to happen here, guys? Am I going to hit like an invisible wall? I have to. Check out the background. It is literally just it looks like a matte painting. Oh, I feel like I'm in the Truman Show all of a sudden. Like there's absolutely zero depth to those to those background mountains. I'm gonna go over there. That over there looks really cool, and I want to go check it out. But yeah, wow, I don't think I've ever been so close to the edge of the map before in the skybox. It goes to show Black Rock. When you're in Black Rock and Ash Canyon, I think both of those places, guys, the skybox is 1,000 times better. Like it looks like there's finally professionals working on the game. Well, I can't even say that with saying a straight face, because the talent that's already working on this, that started this game, is just off the fucking hook. Like, go and check out like the people that have done this, worked on this game, and you're just like, wow. Well, that was short-lived. I don't know what else to do here. Maybe sew my clothes. Eat more rabbit in the dark. Like a troll. I got a little bits of the dry mouth. You know, where your lips stick to the top of your gums. Well, this may be a shit fire. I've got 2 sticks. That's not going to be much of a fire. I'm not too worried about it. It feels like -3 in the cave. I can get up to -29 and -23 and it'll be 0 degrees. So the chances that we're going to hit those types of temperatures is 0. Now, the world does get colder over time, guys. I am on day 100 and something. I don't know how fast it gets cold, but we're going to find out. We're day 114. I think that's a little exaggerated. If you'll see that as days pass, I think we'll see a little marker here coming up soon. We're just going to pass time. All right, well, I could have a little bit of shut-eye now. I am going through the condition of this bedroll rather rapidly, guys. Every time you lay it down and sleep in it, it loses, I think, 2% condition. Probably depending on the outdoor temperatures and weather as well. But you'll see the bed warmth bonus is 3.7. and that's 3/4, so that's 25% degraded. So I think it would be safe to say that your bed warmth bonus is 4 degrees when it's fully intact, 100% sleeping bag. Ooh, it feels like 22. It's dropped a bit. The air temperatures, yeah, okay, all right. Oh, I'm still okay with that. There could be a blizzard, and I wouldn't have to worry at the moment. All right, time for Betty buys. And more exploring. Looky, looky, guys. We got ourselves another blizzard just before daybreak again. Yeah, it does, although you can certainly change that, Jack. If you play a custom game, just go and play choose your preference, whatever your difficulty level is. Just go down and you can see how fast stuff breaks, and just use the slider, change it to your liking. This here is pure Pilgrim. My other interloper though is custom. All I've done is made the wolves to be less, they detect me less, and I can cull them. So as I shoot the animals, and it's not only the wolves though, as I shoot the animals, they disappear and they don't respawn as quick. So that's kind of neat too. I'm going to pass time here. A lot of blizzards up here. I don't know if it's a regional thing, but all right, we're good to go. I think before we do that, though, let's start a quick little fire. Lots of charcoal there. Probably a little too much. I mean, this is the thing, guys. I gotta probably start stockpiling matches again. These matches, you'll go through them quickly, even though I've got 180 of the bloody things. You'll tend to go through them very quick. Once you can start fires, and they become very convenient, like kind of like what's happening here. Like I'm just using it to cook everything, right? And I can light them so readily, even with a couple sticks, that I'm burning through those matches, quicker than probably than me leaving them behind is wise to do. So I should probably think about maybe just stockpiling for a bit. Although you don't really want to be walking around with 10 kilos worth of matches either. Imagine falling into the fire. I've got big stockpiles of them, my friend. All right, we are ready for another adventure. Finally chewing our way through this meat here. All right, that is not the best of things. Essentially running out of water. I don't want to end up like this dude, but yeah, I want to go check out this over here. That looked kind of neat. I'm gonna get. It's too bad. I mean, this is just. It's a nice little place to live, but. Yeah, like check out the custom settings there, Jack. You'll see it's surprisingly deep. If there's certain things you don't like about the game, like if you want to extend the time of the length of day, easily, right? If you want endless night, poof. I'll tell you though, guys, extending the length of the day, that breaks the game. That's a game breaker. Yeah, I think that's it. It's Dave's quiet clearing up above and below. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's not actually. It triggers though when you get into the cave. But dude, does it? I can't believe. Maybe this is why in my brain there's no point coming up here. There's just nothing here. Except for a maple sapling. Which, if you needed to build a bow, would be wonderful. By extending the day, you get a lot more done. You can travel farther. You can chop wood longer. And basically, the way they have the time set up now in real life, if I were to have to go from here to over there, in terms of distance, we know it's truncated, right? The time is 1/6 the amount of time. You know, there's 2 hours in a game day. So that means the distances traveled are also 1/6 the scale, right? Because, you know, this is simulating us walking through like a kilometer of woods instead of like, you know, 250 meters or 500 meters, right? It simulates it in terms of the amount of coal, the amount of calories that we're expending, etc. So I think it arches around there. I don't know what to do here. I kind of want to follow there, but that looks kind of boring down there. Oh, absolutely, Jack. I mean, would you like? I wouldn't mind it personally. Like, I spent an obscene amount of time in Odyssey, the Assassin's Creed game, and I didn't use any of the fast travel points. I loved wandering just through the big forests with nothing really there. I don't know, man. Call me weird, but that's what real life is. You know, I think all the time when I drive out to the beach, you know, I'm driving past farm fields, and in the spring and the fall, you really see, and in the winter, especially if you're driving around. Okay, that it'd be a death sentence, man, walking through some of these areas. Like, across those fields in the middle of the winter, man, you'd just be torn apart by the winds. Aha! Oh, this must be Dave's quiet clearing. Okay, so this is this is below where we just were. And believe it or not, no way. Okay, I was gonna say, okay, don't break an ankle. I was gonna say, can you just wander up there? I think you can. I think if you were to maybe fuck around with that for a bit, you might be able to get up there. All right, I've already been here. Yeah, this is a big cave. This one has a lot of weight to it. Doesn't look very warm though. Okay, so taking the other route is going to take us back to the Yogi station. So we're not going to go that way. Alright, we're going to head back here, follow our footprints. And still that Blizzard Walker badge is not popped. I'm really, I'm kind of shocked at that. I was just reminded of it by the wind. Alright, I'm going to stick my head in these buildings again just to make sure that I've been in all of them. Wow. Windy. I also wanted to get up on that one island there in the center. You know, I saw some fan art, which was actually pretty cool, but it was Mystery Lake during the summer. I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. That'd be great. New location discovered. Woohoo! I don't think that's happening. These are one of the first areas that I hit. Ooh, it sounds like it's really bad out, eh? A little bit of wind never hurt anybody. Well, a little bit. I could see this trophy. No wonder it's a rare trophy. But I think the next Blizzard, I am, like I said, I'm so close to that Blizzard Walker right now. I think it's just time to force it. Or admit that it's broken, right? You know what? I'm going to start keeping track of time here. Where's my pen? Just every hour that I sit in a windstorm, I'll like tick, 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 tick. I don't have a pen around. That's the thing about our digital age. It's around somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Sadly, though, this is not classified as a blizzard. Sounds like it, though. If we add some precipitation to that wind, and bingo bango. I wonder what the wind chill is actually. Yeah, like Bill Cuddy, we could find him in BlackRock. Those two areas, guys, man, are fun. Fun, fun, fun. As I suspected. See, that's why I wanted McDonald's. I wanted the breakfast sandwich because I'm going to get hungry. Mr. Bear gets hungry in the morning after his hibernation. All right, I'm going to head up here. Wow. I'm just kind of looking for anything that we can crawl into, or I'm not really looking forward to running down that hill though. Whoa. Trip on a root and off you go. That's a game over, my friends. Like, in real life, this would be absolutely just terrifying. You know, I was watching that Greg Ovens, and he was even saying his knee was fucked up. And, like, he's an older guy, man. He's probably in his 60s. But he looks like he's homeless, but he was been doing drywall his whole life. But basically what he does is he'll work, and then he'll spend 6 months out in the bush. So he's very super knowledgeable, right? But he had even said, you know, I don't want to leave the truck too far. You know, I want to kind of be close to it just in case anything happens. And that's what I think. Another guy that I watch is Rocket Kit. He's an Australian bloke, and he goes to deserted islands, I guess, essentially. Remote islands and camps on them, and it's awesome. But he's alone, and I'm like, dude, if you were to slip and fall, you're fucked. You're fucked. Like, you get knocked out, and you crack your head, and people are just gonna find your your GoPro, and they're gonna find out exactly what happened when you slipped off the rock. Like I hope that doesn't happen, but it does. And it was wise of Greg to actually bring that up and say, hey, you know. All right. I don't know, guys. I would have to swear that I've gone everywhere on this map, but I'm gonna push up against here, see what there is. See, the thing is, I can make a better sandwich than McDonald's, but that's the point. I didn't want to. I wanted to eat before I started playing this. Because I feel like playing it for a while today. I wouldn't mind getting maybe some of this as it gets on later in the day and there's more viewers. I don't mind doing a marathon every once in a while. I've got the time to kill. I'm bored. I should be working out. I should probably get my bike together and go for a bike ride. I got to clean the house though today too. Roommate will be home very shortly. That's another reason why I'm able to do all these streams. And she's not in the house at the moment. Huh. That looks like frozen water. So would that be a waterfall maybe in the summer? Who knows? I should contact that person who did the art. I don't see anything up there. I don't see anything. I'm going to head along that ridge there, and we're going to go check down behind those rocks. Now, it must be people who are doing this type of trophy. This is probably a specific thing that the developers threw in there. You find the trophy, you're going to figure out that there is prepper caches. Right? Once you figure out there's prepper caches and then you play again, they're not there, but you're still, you know that they have to be there. So I wonder, is there a prepper cache? Oakville. Unforgettable experience, the Chamberlain. You know, I'm not a trophy hunter, though, generally. The only reason I'm doing that is because this is my favorite game, and you know what? I'm like, fuck it, let's platinum it. And I'm really close to doing it. I'm actually close on a few of my games. It's almost infuriating. Like Dismantle, I'm almost there, but I'm unsure of how to do a couple things. Now, they are coming out with DLC for it, so I'll probably get back to revisiting that game. I really chewed that game up. That was pretty good. There's another Bricktails, man, or whatever it's called. That looks good. Lego. That looks fucking awesome. You know, it was kind of like what I had said, I think, on their forum boards one day. I said, you know, it'd be better if you guys had like a Scribblenauts where you could just build your own thing. And then it's incorporated in the game. Well, what do you know? Next thing you know, it's there. Like, I wonder, you know, sometimes you should probably keep your fucking thoughts to yourself, but I mean, if you want something done and you're not willing to do it, then you got to throw it out there. Well, there's a cairn down there. I'm going to get another map here. So you see I'm going through a lot of charcoal. It requires a ton, guys, if you want to open up the map the way I am here. Like, obviously, right? Now, this is my next big area that I want to check out. I see another thing that I want to explore. Yeah, that's the thing, though, of having a high fire starting skill, right? I mean, I'm only lighting fires with 2 twigs. And let's be honest, it's not like I'm spending a lot of time here. I'm not stopping for long. Like, if I'm lighting a fire, it's just to get a hot coffee into me. Wow, this is cool. This has got to be definitely one of the higher points on the map as well, eh? Man, we were over there just not too long ago. All in that area, just pretty much the opposite side of the map. Alright, I don't want to be bunny hopping off of that, so let's, do we need to map this? I don't think we need to map this. Never say, don't tell me what to do. I'm like that even at work. I tell people that. I'll be like, dude, just don't tell me what to do and it will get done even faster. Like, depending who I'm talking to. Wouldn't tell that to a supervisor. But there's a lot of team leaders that actually end up working on the line beside you as well, right? Because they're not always team leaders. So, you know, it's like they're still your co-workers. But, hey, I'll be like, I'll tell them that. Yeah, get out of here. Mangy mutt. Alright, so let's go back to that deadfall, I suppose. I want to see, I need to clear out this area. I'm not going to rest till this area is cleared out. Okay, there. That goes up to the lookout. I believe that's a double climb. Yeah, I can see 2 ropes there, man. Just careful of that. That's it's not a quick way up. Now, if you're playing on any difficulty level of merit, as even now, this area, guys, is a huge spawn point for wolves. Just caveat emptor. I guess that's not really accurate saying, but yeah, and I mean, just the fact that the Romans, they absorbed all these different cultures and stuff, they didn't give a fuck. You know what actually, what it was a huge war machine. It was just, hey, you want to play, you want a new job? You know, I know you've been tilling fields for a while, how about you join the Roman army? When you're not fighting, you're basically building infrastructure, you're construction workers, and we'll pay you and you get to see the world. And fucking why not? I mean, I'd sign up too. This is the life, isn't it? You guys not having to listen to the ShatteredCiv scream every time I run into a wolf. It's terrible. I can't stand the wolves. Get out of here. Can't wait till they give you the machine gun DLC. Yeah, we should be due for any DLC very, very shortly. Well, yeah, I guess it depends where you are. Like, I saw a Bald and Bankrupt going through Britain the other day, and man, it it's it's treeless there and barren in some places, right? I mean, it's not until you start getting to the north or outside of but the cities and the towns themselves. Jesus Christ, I don't think I could handle it. I need these like I can go and find this environment very, very close to home. Minus the mountains, but all right, let's head to the trapper's cabin, and then right around where the trapper is, there's a whole area, a whole bunch of ridges that we haven't gone up to, and we'll go into those and use the rest of our coal here, which is not much. 5 pieces. Yeah, it requires a lot of coal, guys. If you're going to do the cartography and you want to open up the map 100%, you're definitely going to be using a lot of coal. You got to find out where you are on the map. Then you've got to kind of fine tune yourself to get around like certain, obstacles like this. Obviously. I feel like I'm making very good ground though here. Now, we're approaching the deadfall, which is right here. If we cut through, yeah, we're going to cut through these 2 rocky outcroppings here. Man, I want to go back to Thunder Bay again. I wish it wasn't so poor. Although I'm poor, I wonder if the rent's cheap. Because it's beautiful up there, man. It is, it's gorgeous. I hitchhiked out through there back when I was in my 20s. And like Lake Superior, there's like places like this everywhere, man. I'm pretty sure I got stalked by a mountain cat. Because something was sneaking after me. I went up to the top of this reservoir. At the very top, there's a reservoir, and it was just kind of like a road that kind of wound around this rather large hill, and something was there. Yeah, well, a lot of the highlands were always just kind of barren, but you're right. I mean, like, you guys have been strip mining that whole island for, millennia. I mean, it started with the Celts building all their fortresses and stuff. I mean, the conservation is super important. And the people look at Canada, you got tons of trees, and, Meanwhile, if you look at satellite maps, they're taking huge swaths out. So anyone from the road doesn't understand that what's happening behind that forest is actually devastating. Everything's hidden. It's made to make sure that we're not really aware of the full truth. A lot of these manufacturing plants, that's why they move off-site. They move into other countries because they can't get away with what they want to get away with in this country, in first world nations. They want people working like slaves, If you work for Toyota, all of a sudden, I love the Japanese culture. I was learning the language. I still wouldn't mind going over there and teaching English. But do I want to work in their work culture? Fuck no, man. Fuck no. Their work culture, dude, is hardcore. That's why people are, you'll see people sleeping on benches like businessmen and stuff, because it's expected of you after work, and you're expected to stay at work as long as you possibly can. That when the boss goes out to drink, you have to go out and drink too. And if you don't, you're seen as a fucking social outcast. So people, they'll get drunk and they're closer to work. Like, why take a subway when you know, for 2 hours to get to home, which in your town of 20 million people, like, so you just stay downtown where it's closer to work, like, and you sleep on a couch somewhere, right, or on a street fucking bench. All right, I need eyeballs on the pond here. It has to be over that ridge. Oh, that might have hurt. Could have. Didn't. Ah, this is annoying. You know, I wish I had a way to order food at the moment. It's just too damn early. Actually, you know what? Wonder if there's any pizza places still open. Hey, I'm looking for breakfast. Okay, all right. I know where I'm at. Might not be a bad thing to actually go down there. I might be able to get one last mapping in here, and then we'll head down, into the trapper's cabin. Okay, yeah, there's just this area, and I'm not going to rest till that's done, because, you know what, I'm going to go into that structure over there. I'm also going to check around the backside here. Again, I'm looking for anything that I can get into, guys. It's a part of a trophy. I have to visit all the interior locations in both Mystery Lake and Coastal Highway. I'll shit if it's the wrong zone I'm thinking of. It's not, though. I know it's not. At first, I thought it was Desolation Point. I was totally wrong. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm a little too broke to get pizza delivered to me at the moment. But okay, so there's a cave up there that goes somewhere else. That goes to another zone. I remember coming across that the first time. I remember knowing there was other zones. When I first started playing these games, I was like, I had no idea of, like, I didn't even know about the world map. The world map, guys, do not underestimate that. It will give you, once you kind of know what direction you're facing, you kind of know the general vicinity of where to find an exit off of the level. All right, that's great advice, because if you're just wandering around looking for a place to get out of, it's going to take you forever. It really will. And that's the experience I had. I mean, that's why I put so much time into this game. That's why I know kind of exactly where everything kind of links up to now. Everything's kind of crystallized in my head where I'm like, oh shit, I get it now. I swear, guys, I'm ready. If there's a blizzard, I'm just going to pop my sleeping bag outside and just go to sleep. All right, let's see. Anything in here? I don't think I spent a lot of time when I came here. I just kind of poked my head in, and that was it. Man, it's all well set up for everything. Another flare, eh? That flare I should probably take with me. Why do I need them? I don't know. I wonder, can I break them apart? The scientist in me is curious. Now, flare shells will reliably scare away a bear, guys. Keep that in mind. Oh, shit. I've got a little bit of a problem here. We need to go out. Or do we? Is there wood in here, maybe? Nope. It's just boots. Actually, there's enough stuff here. There we go. That will do it. Ah. There we go, Jack. Good advice. Okay, we're going to go all out here. Pull out the big guns. The striker. Dun, 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 dun. You know, I've hit a bear before, right in the ass, and it ran off. It was like, and then I ended up eating or something, and you could see it in the background, like running around super fast with this flare in its ass. That was the early days where I thought everything was pretty much indestructible, until I realized that, oh my God, yeah, shooting a bear once may or may not work out for you. Nothing quite like a wood stove, guys. Really nothing like it. Sadly, this year I'm probably going to miss going up north. Well, I'm going to sleep for an hour. Get a little bit of shut-eye here. It's been a long day of wandering around doing nothing. That'd be like a grisly way to die, eh? Grizzly. Flare gun in the face. I don't know. Big bear. I'm looking pretty warm there, eh, guys? Okay, some of the gear is starting to get a little alarmingly low. I don't even know if I want to wait till it gets into the 70s. I think maybe the 70s is by far the lowest I'll go. Yeah, I better start fixing some of this junk up before it all breaks, and then I have no cloth left. I can't do anything at the moment. It's a nice big puffy jacket. Yeah. So basically what I do, guys, is because this is a synthetic blend type thing, I can just use regular cloth to fix it, okay? So this has got a pretty good waterproof rating of 50%. So it's going to take double the amount of time that something that has a 0% waterproof, right? So it can shed 50% of the water that hits it. What happens is when this gets half wet, I'll swap out the moose hide cloak, which is 90% water shedding, and then I'll kind of layer that up. That's only in extreme circumstances. Same with this gear if it starts to soak underneath. But same with the pants. I'll swap the pants around, and yeah, that way I can kind of extend my shelf life out in the middle of the backcountry while I'm in a blizzard. God forbid. All right, let's see if we can fix up something here. I wouldn't mind this. This is a biggie. 54 minutes, eh? Yes, that should be giving me the advancement in sewing. Yes! That's what I like to see. Alright, we're pretty thirsty, and it is time to lay our head down for the evening. Eat a little bit of rabbit here. Actually, let's just finish it off. It is moldy after all. That's what stomach acid's for. God, but super thirsty. All right, let's get a good rest here. Ooh. And Aurora comes to the trapper's cabin. He has no electronics in here, so there's nothing glowing. Interesting. Yeah, nothing. Not even a radio. Which would make sense. Uh-oh. Well, I'm going back to bed, man. That doesn't sound great. I'm like, nope. I think I'll pass. Sleep till 10 in the morning. All right, and we're going to grab ourselves some extra charcoal here. Now, there we go. We're back in the game. Back in the cartography game. Which, hopefully, the weather is cooperating outside. We're going to start on these MREs now. Man, I thought I had a full cup of coffee here. Look at this. It's 40 milligrams of milliliters of water, like coffee. Give me a break. What is even that? Why would you even save that much? Yeah, so guys, as you can see, I'm not doing my regular cartography stream. I'm just kind of filling in the blanks, just trying to find a couple areas that supposedly exist on these maps. What we might do is even before I end the stream, I might even make my way back to Coastal Highway, and we'll have to do the same type of thorough examination of all the areas on the map in that zone as well. I don't know what I'm missing here. Oh, you know what? I'm going to go in here just in case. I wouldn't say this was like an interior area, but you never know. Yeah, that's the philosophy of the corporations, you know. Some is better than none, but they take it to the extreme, right? They'll like, woohoo, all of a sudden. Yeah. They want the whole pie. They don't want to even share it with anybody. And you get monopolies, and then you get lobbyists in a democracy. Man, that is just should be like a fucking no-go. All right, off into the deep, dank back country as the sun rises, and we can see it just swooping above our heads. So that is that's what I mean. See how much land that would, how much distance we've covered now, but the sun has risen that much. Like, yeah, it's to fool with the time of day and the length of the day, and even the caloric intake values. Trust me, guys, they have done a really, really good job of just kind of fine-tuning it. So somewhere back here, I believe, is a cabin. I'm going to go find it. And what we're going to do is eventually probably just do a big roundabout, maybe get up to the top of that too. But I think over here somewhere. Sorry, there's something here. Damn it. All right, this is going to take us around to the unnamed pond. The irony is thick with that one. Let's get a couple twigs here, just in case, man. This weather seems to be turning a little inclement. I just saw something in the on that hill. What is that? There's something sticking out of that hill. Could be a branch. Could be a hatch. Could be nothing at all. All right, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to map up here. Look at all those arrow shafts, guys. Holy shit. Each one of those, that's 15 arrow shafts right there. There's the unnamed pond. We may have to hang out there for a little while. I'm going to wander around here. Oh, it's a fucking stick. All right. A stick. Well, sorry. La branch. Or limb. All right. Let's get this on the map. Survey says get into the protection of the rock here. Come on. Where's my wind protection? There it is. Oh, yeah. Okay. Right over there, guys. That is the last place. Oh, shit. Never mind. Yeah. Right across there was the last place, just underneath the abandoned or the destroyed watchtower. I think I might see a cave over here. Yeah, and then we're going to go head over that direction. Every time I come back here, guys, this is really bad. I don't know if it's kind of the parameters that they have for the this neighborhood and this specific area. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you're at the lake itself, it's different weather patterns. I swear, when you come into this backcountry, like, I wish I could take a look at the stuff. Oh, fuck me, I want that. And what condition is this? 25%. I've already been here. Why I did not pick up that book is beyond me. Until I get my hands on a gun, like an ammunition table bench, I'm not able to advance that skill. There's a cave over there too. Is this could be it, guys? This might trigger the trophy. Oh, this place. Yeah, this is hardly a cave. I mean, certainly it will do, but it's cold. It is cold back here. Like, you know, still got the wind chill. It feels like negative 15. Yeah, burr. I thought I could almost see my breath when I said that. Like, it was just, it's that, ugh. God, no. Now, saying that, I'm definitely glad I grabbed that book. Obviously, the first time I came across it, I was in dire need of probably other things, such as clothing. I'm going to go right up between those two rocks here, those two big giant boulders. There's something right there. I'm not sure what that is. I'm not going to wander up there and look, though. It's too far. Maybe time shortly for a little spot of coffee. Ooh. Yeah, I love it with the game. I see limbs and then branches in the trees up along the ridgeline there. It's like, oh, is that a wolf? Like, it's neat. I mean, it's probably what I'd be doing in real life. And that's probably dangerous too, because all of a sudden, see, there's a railing there that leads up to the watchtower. When you first enter there, guys, it shows like a beautiful watchtower, and it's like, come here. It's a tourist attraction. And when you go to get up there, guys, it's like collapsed. It's terrifying when you get up there. Surprisingly, though, it's warm. It's relatively a nice place to stay. It'd be nice to get the rope attached to the backside of that, so we can get up there. We can get up there from this angle if there's a rope there. I don't have a rope. I have one spare rope, and that is back at Coastal Highway. So I suppose I could bring it back. Wow, another major high point here in the game. That's it. I mean, oh, that's that cabin I wanted to go to. Okay, we're gonna have to head there. Okay, so we are like right here. Easy enough. We'll head back down onto the creek bed. There it is. Easy peasy. We're gonna follow that down, and yeah, I'm gonna get to that cabin. Just for some odd reason, if I didn't maybe go into it. Also, let's cut across here. That's you know what? I'm probably not going to be able to get up there. That is, after all, the base of the ruined watchtower. Okay, fine. I can deal. Let's do a weather check on our equipment. One of the worst things here, guys, what I do not want to get ruined is that. And it's already dropped a condition. That's doing all right, though. Yeah, we're good up to negative 40 degrees now. Yeah, there is the railing. You can come down that way, though, as well. Oh no! This guy doesn't look like he met a great end. Oh no! Like, you know, that's the best part about being a designer, right? Like, you just kind of pretend, okay, so the ruined the watchtower, it broke and it falls here, and then we'll throw a body here down the cliff. Because don't forget, you're from far away, you're looking back, so you can be like, yeah, we'll put some. That's exactly what they did with the plane crashes and stuff, so they can kind of space it out. Like, a wheel hit here and bounced, and like, it's really cool stuff. It's fun. It's creative. It can also be very, very tedious, but there's the cabin in the woods, my friends. Yeah, and that winds around. It's big. This is a big base for like a really shitty POI. It's fun going up there, guys. I don't want to. I guess I've already spoiled it, but it's you probably wouldn't be watching me play, considering I'm doing the cartography. And you know what, guys, to be honest, if you can remember all this shit, good on you. See, I want to get back into those hills. I want to see what's up, maybe that hill there and right above. Hey, Ian. That is funny, man. That's old school, dude. Oh, this is always a nice little surprise. And a ski jacket. I mean, I don't need any of this stuff, but all right. Well, I've already been here, obviously. Yeah, I've been playing this, Ian, since about 2017. I took a little bit of a hiatus. I was kind of convinced, absolutely convinced, that I only wanted to play the story version, the story mode, and the survival mode. They probably just threw that in as an afterthought. And then I think I ended up playing episode 2. So there was that little bit of a hiatus we had. And that is when I kind of went, hey, you know what? I want to play more of this game. Being stuck to just 1 or 2 zones that the episodic adventures give you, it wasn't enough for me all of a sudden. It was like, I want to see these other zones. And that's when I kind of moved into the survivor mode, or the survival mode, and I was just kind of absolutely enamored with it again. So I played it. I bought it in 2017, didn't really get into it until 2019, and then I haven't put it down since. So this must be terrible watching then for you. It doesn't get more backcountry than this, my friends. There's like an uncommon view. All right, I may have to admit defeat here, guys. I mean, I have pretty much mapped everywhere. I've gone places that I thought may house you know, another building, but there's definitely not here. And okay, that we are close to that prepper's cabin, actually. Wait, not even close. Not even close. All right. Yeah, well, I'm not going up any higher. There's a cabin way down there. Holy, it's like a Disney movie. All the bunny rabbits. Yeah, wow, what a great place to hunt. All right, I'm pretty sure I have that on the map. Oh, it's quite literally a rabbit grove. Yeah, so if you see a bunny rabbit symbol, that's where you want to be throwing your traps. Like here's another one over here. I already knew that though. I knew that existed in proximity to there, but I don't see any other ones around here. So yeah, that's the closest to the Yogi station. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. That's something, you know, I don't utilize a lot of the symbols, right? The legend. I'm not really sure 100% what it all means. Obviously, if I see a rabbit, I think it's a rabbit. Okay, you've spotted a rabbit, or now I know it's a rabbit grove. The corpses are the same thing. Look carefully, guys, because you can also spot wolf corpses over deer corpses. Man, I've been all over Hell's Half Acres here. All right, I'm going to make my way back to the coastal highway. Like I said, I'm just kind of doing this. It was supposed to be on my own time, but I figured, you know what, it's so early in the morning. You know, let's see if anyone just is maybe interested in just kind of watching what I'm doing here. And I'm like, hey, whatever. Because I don't feel like kind of watching TV today. I feel like more of a video game mood. Now, I've been playing A Plague's Tale as well. It's starting to pick up. I'm starting to understand the nature of the game. Okay, I do not want to drop down that side. That will be a huge mistake. We'll have to walk all the way around again, and I don't feel like doing that because it's much too nice of a day. I figure, guys, just go with the flow. All right, so this is the clear cut. There is more. I'm back here. God, there's a lot of country back there, eh? I'm sure I've been back there, though, and that's why it's mapped. Because mapping it from down here would not give me a result such as this. Like, this area is a place I haven't been in. Oh man, yeah, let's we're gonna do one last circle around here and we're gonna head out. I'm gonna have to say that this area is 100% completed. And I think I'd rather spend a little longer checking out some of the nooks and crannies in Coastal Highway. There was a couple right there at the end game. Last time I think I wasn't streaming, or maybe it was very early in the morning. I ended up finding 2 trailers that I had never been in before. This is looking a little promising, though. Wow. Oh, tons of birch bark around. Ah. Oh, there's multiple, the view up here is amazing. You can see the entire lake region almost. A tough climb up all those ropes, but so worth it. Show you the spot next time we're out there. I'm going to take it. I've already done that, though. Have I not? Oh, shit. Those are 2 different photos. Okay, what the fuck does that mean? Alright, I'm going to make a beeline. Hang on, let's see what's further up here. There's a small possibility there's a cave up here somewhere. As long as I can keep going upwards. That Polaroid, guys. So I got to get to the forestry lookout, and right now would be the perfect time to do it because it's brilliant weather out. But at the same time, I don't really want to have to come back here. Because I don't want to do these sweeps too often. That's interesting, though. So I'm glad I found that. That's another location. So it's saying that I have to go to the down here. Or is it the forestry lookout? Like, I just don't understand why there's not a Polaroid picture there. I don't know. Either way, it doesn't matter. What? Okay, I've almost got like a shit-eating grin on my face right now. We're gonna go up higher now. That is weird. Okay, lookout, man. I thought for what? There's more places to find. That's bloody hell. Now, the worst part about this game, guys, is that it is so easy to bypass. Like I said, even one of those, the prepper cache hatches. I mean, it could be just right behind that tree. You wouldn't even have a clue. Okay, I'm going to make my way to the forestry lookout. Not the ruined one, the good one. Yeah, I wish slipping was a thing too. I mean, because let's face it, guys, would you be up here? Probably not. Not in a big snowstorm. That'd be crazy walking. Like going across some of those logs and stuff, man, would be absolutely just bazonkers. I think I better go to that one area where there's a slide. I remember, I think it was Jay that he'd asked. He's like, "Oh, so what about a sled?" And you know, because we're talking about new items that you can find in the game or have potentially, maybe as mod. I'm like, "Oh, that would be cool. So you can put it on the ground. You can slide down." He's like, "No, to pull your shit behind you." I'm like, "Oh." I'm thinking about just like finding little chutes like that. I mean, that could almost be like a little gimmick in itself. Yeah, just slap the sled on the ground and off you go. I'm worried about my earmuffs getting destroyed. Slam into the tree there at the very end. Pow! Ah, it's like getting trampled by a moose. Sledding accident. All right, that's where we need to be. I'm going to head up to that, the forestry tower there. There's the billboard there. See it through the trees? It's only a splash of color you'll see for, like, this whole map. Anyways, yeah, they make it look like it's so beautiful. Come on up! It's the beautiful tower, and look at it. We've even got, you know, little do you realize at the time that, well, where is it? How come I can't see it? And it's because it's toppled over. But it's a big climb up there, guys. Like, so if it's freezing weather, which it is quite occasionally on this map, it takes you a while to get to the top, and man, your face when you get up there, it's just awesome. Just absolutely gobsmacked. Oh man, I need food. This is the worst part about this game. I've done this a bunch of times, guys. I'll roll out of bed. Yeah, let's do a stream. It's the best time for me to do it. It's the best time for me to game. I'm awake. In the afternoon, I want to start thinking about, you know, making my dinner and going to bed by, you know, 5, 6 o'clock. It's also when I'm the most chatty. I mean, it's just the same as being at work, right? It's funny when you're at work. All the people that, everyone comes in, they're all smiling, and, you know, by the time you get to lunch, everyone's just kind of like, And then you get to, you know, the last couple hours, and everyone's like, woo, production goes up, and everyone's all helping out each other again and smiling. Hey Bob, how you doing, brother? Sorry I missed your message there. I am just doing rando. I'm just trying to find any areas I have not been in. on this map in Mystery Lake. I'm trying to get the one trophy to pop. I'm not sure what it's called, but I can look it up. I can certainly look it up. Here, hang on a sec. It's called Exploration Game. It's ultra rare. Only like 0.2% of the gaming population of this game have earned the trophy. Visit every interior location in both Mystery Lake and Coastal Highway in a single game. So that is what I am doing. So instead of us doing the cartography, I'm just kind of just streaming this, and anyone who just wants to watch just out of sheer curiosity can certainly do so. Now, once again, I'm going to pop in my head into these buildings here. Let's just make sure that I've been in every one. You know, you never know. I actually had to sleep outside off the logging road because I wasn't able to find this logging camp. It was in the middle of a blizzard. I knew it was close, and then when I woke up, guys, I was like literally just across the street from it. It was crazy. It was a crazy night. I think I ended up building a shelter. I don't know. Part of me is thinking it might be best just to kind of camp here. I don't know. Maybe not. Now, saying that, Bob, you think that I might have done something kind of... Well, I've found a couple areas here that were like major good finds. I found another Polaroid. I found a second Polaroid on this level. So we're about to... scribble that off on the map. I want to see exactly how it works. It says it should be the Lake Point overlook, but I don't think that's right. I don't know. Or Lake, what is it? The Lake Overlook or whatever. That's easy enough to get up to. We can do that tomorrow. But I want to make sure that I found every location that I can possibly find, and I just found a lookout in the mountains. It was another lookout. It was another new location discovered, but it didn't show up on the map. Ooh. Might need that in a bit. We're not far away from where we need to be, but if the weather changes... Yeah, like I ended up, I think, sheltering down, like right here. Like beside these logs here, or over there. I was just over there. I had no idea where the hell I was. And I've been playing this map for a long time, like, because I knew that the trailers were there. Yeah. All right, and back there is where you'll find the prepper cache. Right there. So yeah, we're looking pretty much just up there. Now, that popped when, I'm sure maybe I did the survey from the top of the forestry lookout. I don't know. I don't recognize the picture. I don't know. We're going to go to both places. Like, if that's the case, then that means I can go back to Coastal Highway. I should be able to do a Polaroid there because it showed up on the map. So it's going to be interesting to see what that means. It may mean that's the location I have to go to. Thing is, I have not found the Polaroid for that level. I'm sure, though, I did not map from up there. I don't know. That's our first stop anyway. We'll just spend the night there. What I'm curious about, guys, is that using the mapping from the Polaroids, it shows locations that you wouldn't otherwise normally know about, such as buildings we can enter. Another prepping cabin, which would be super awesome. But saying that, I have not yet found a Polaroid for Coastal Highway, but I've found the Vista Point, which is infuriating because I'm not sure what that means. And there's one here now too as well. Mystery Lake Vista, which implies that I know where it is. If I know where it is, I just need to go there and scribble it out with a survey. But again, how did I find that at Coastal Highway? I don't know. We're going to go to these two locations, and then we're going to skip town. We're going to start heading to Coastal Highway. And then I don't know what I'm going to do. I may just kind of take a break from streaming because I am getting, like, super hungry. I'm thinking right now, as I'm playing, oh, bacon and eggs, and we're going to have some tomato on it and some cheese. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm going to do bacon, eggs, and maybe some potato grits, like hash brown type shit. But thank goodness for this coffee, man. It is it's getting me through this stream, man. And like I said, I'm super wide awake at this time of day. By 10 in the morning, not so much. You know, I'm up for a long period of time. Like, I generally stay up for about 18 hours. Although I'm finding it very difficult recently. Just because I'm not sleeping well at nights. Yeah. Maybe that's why I like playing this game, guys. The biggest fantasy is being able to sleep for 9 hours straight. Now, I shouldn't complain because the other day I ended up sleeping for like 15 hours. So I think somewhere in my head, my brain's kind of like, you can't sleep that long. Like, you know, there's no waking up at 6 o'clock. 6 a.m. because that's like way overshooting the time that I need to be. Like I've already been at work for like 4 hours by that time. I'm halfway done my day, so yeah, I can't be sleeping that deep into the day. All right, making our way up to the top. We'll see. It's going to be late enough just for us to do one more cartography reading. But yeah, I think we're going to have to go to the the overlook. And if that's the case, then I am immediately, we're going to go to the coastal highway, and then from there, guys, we are going to go find that ledge, and I'm going to see if I can get that on the map, because it may reveal a couple things that I've missed. May save some time. Like, this is all the stuff that I told you guys yesterday that I was just going to do on my own. I ended up streaming it just because it was so early in the morning. Yeah, there, guys, if you know what you're looking for, there is the destroyed watchtower. So when you get up to the top there, you're just like, what? And there's the roof. The roof of the watchtower has actually come down, and it acts as a fairly decent wind shelter. Speaking of, this is starting to look a little sketchy. Now, I always seem to recall that the vista point here was not actually at the top of the tower, rather somewhere over here. I could be 100% wrong though. Or maybe it was down there. Not the best of times to be exploring here, but whatever. Oh shit, I do have a rope deployed there. We could have got up there. Ah, shit. Not like it's anything amazing, but I keep talking about how shitty it is up there, and then now I want to get up there. What is over here, actually? No, okay. I'm scared about trying to force my way through there. I don't want to find some hole that somebody else hasn't discovered. I thought there was, like, treats down here. That, I believe, is the beginning of the frozen creek that goes into the unnamed pond. Of course, I could be totally talking shit, because that's definitely not what it is. That's looking towards the Carter Hydro Dam. Right there down below is the Yogi Station. There it is, right in the center of the screen. Hard to spot, guys, if you don't know what you're looking for. Yep. It's getting to be the wind is starting to get a little colder, guys. This might actually start picking up to be a challenge eventually. Once it gets so bitterly cold. Oh man, that would be nice. There's not much I need to do here. I'm going to walk around the perimeter here up top. Just make sure that it doesn't say, hey, get a Vista Point location. I'm sure that we've already done it. That's why it's cleared up on the map. Okay, all right. But that makes me curious now about Coastal Highway. Okay, I definitely do not need supplies here. Let's just finish off this MRE. Things are, look at that. Really?
10 milligrams of something. Come on. What the hell? You tell me I can't put that in. I can drink all that water, but I can't put that little morsel of food in my mouth. Whatevs. Look at this. Yeah, this is a fantasy right here. Oh, yeah. Fantasy role-playing. 9 hours of sleep. Fuck. You know, I don't even need it, though. It's not like if I get 6 hours, I'm good. I'm really good. But, ooh. I was kind of hoping for a storm. I can't sleep any longer, though. Can I do any sewing here? All right, okay, that will hold off the wolves for a little while. Nice. What else can we do here? Man, I go through coffee way too quick. That's why that one perk, guys, is just an absolute... It's a joke. Well, I mean, we could head out. Let's grab ourselves a coffee here. And, yeah, on the way by the Yogi Station, we can drop off some of this other gear here. Lighten the load a tad before we start... mountaineering. We got to climb up to the overlook, and then we're out of here. Then we got to go back across the railroad trestle, which may or may not be a good thing. Like by then, though, the sun will be, it'll be noon by the time we get there. So I'm not too worried about that. All right, down the hatch, and I'm going to eat the rest of that MRE. A ridiculous amount. That's going to take me like longer to do that than all right, let's go. I can see it's a clear day. This bodes well. This bodes well for mapping, etc., etc. Oh, my favorite. I love seeing the smoke come out of the top there. I bet you if we had that burning long enough, we would be able to probably see it glowing from down below. All right, let's pay attention. Definitely do not want to tumble off of this mountain. Yeah, you know, I'm playing the Plague's Tale, right? And it's pretty good. I see how it's opening up. You're all of a sudden you get bigger pockets, you get better sling, and it can fire faster. But I found myself thinking, my God, I really, really wish that the Long Dark looked like this. Like the level of detail, guys. And I even forgot, what engine is it using? It may be using the Unity engine, which these guys have put a lot of work into their assets. Like, I was just looking at the leaves on the ground, and I'm like, holy shit, man, those are just, like, top-notch. And that wolf's coming right towards me again. That's its base instinct. It's just once it gets too close, it runs away. I thought it was coming towards me. Yeah, we'll be at Coastal Highway, and I want to get up to that ledge again. That ledge in the mountains, I know exactly how to get there, so it's not going to be a problem getting there. Finding where to actually trigger the survey point is going to be a totally different story. Should just pop up, though. And we can probably even replenish our food here a little bit before we head out. This is nice having access to all the food. Now, we may or may not head out depending on what we find once this this Polaroid. So I wonder, is that dude always there? Moldy rabbit. These are raw, eh? Shit, do I have to cook this shit up? Yeah, well, obviously I do, but do I want to? I think that was the operative question. That stuff's going to be rotten the next time I come back. There we go. I probably shouldn't eat that, should I? Right? Nah, I don't think that's a good idea, is it? That's not a great idea. You know what? Fire starting. Where is it? Down below. Boom. You can have a fire log and some cedar firewood. That should be a pretty good trade-off here. And where's that flare gun again? Is it? Oh man, it could be anywhere now. I think it's upstairs. Ah, nice. All right, my friends, we are on the road again. Slowly getting a little low there on cloth. I got to keep an eye on that. I do not want to go into any backcountries and all of a sudden I'm like, uh-oh. That's never a good thing. That's tempting. I mean, we could certainly have a fire up. You know what? I'm going to grab a couple. I don't really want to waste it. Got all these bits and pieces. All right, let's go. Yeah, so up there is the lake overlook, and it should trigger the vista point. And this is what I'm trying to argue, guys. Is if it's doing it here, it should do it on the other map, and we're gonna find that out before I log off. That's for sure. Because now, if I don't do it, I'm going to be wondering about it all day. And then you know what will happen? I'll literally log in after breakfast and probably just find out what's going on anyhow. So. Well, that is definitely east. But it's hard to tell in this game. It is, to be honest. It's almost as if the sun rises from below. I'm not sure if that's like the way they've got the global lighting. I don't know. It could be funny stuff, that. You know, it's funny. The lighting can mean the whole difference in a game. Like, for instance, there's a clockwork level that you go into in the Elder Scrolls Online. And they've done this deliberately, but it feels like you're under fluorescent lights. It's almost because they miniaturize you, right? You're supposed to be miniaturized. And so all the light from outside is all fake, and it feels like when you're playing it feels like you're staring at I don't know what frequency they're using for the white light, but it's kind of I really wish I had a coffee here. We'll worry about that when we get up, maybe. Yeah, well, I think a coffee might be a really, you know what? We're probably not going to be able to drink it, so let's just do it the hard way. It's a bummer using up all our energy this way. Maybe that's why I've associated this place with having that vista outlook, because I have done that before here, so that means I've found that body. Unless the Polaroids change position. But I'm not 100% sure if they do or not. So somewhere here it should trigger. I think it's at the end here. I don't think that's it. I'm close, but not quite on the money quite yet. It's somewhere here. Maybe it's here. Yeah, I don't know. It fleshed out the rest of the map, guys, and it looks really good, but it's not exactly what I was looking for. Now, there's a way that we can get down here without having to climb back down. We can just kind of walk down this gully here. See, again, having that sled would be absolutely brilliant. You can get down here, guys. You can't get up. So just keep that in mind. I said I was going to have a fire, didn't I? Thing is, I'm not hungry or thirsty enough yet, so we'll probably wait till we get to the ravine. Yeah, actually you can get down here. It's might be a little tricky here. Oh shit, careful. Man, we're still whoa, whoa! Oh man, okay. I didn't exactly mean to go down quite that hard. Alright, good. The wind's going to be at our back. Alright. Time to find this other Vista location, and hopefully it reveals a prepper's cabin, something like that. Yeah, we're tired after that climb. That sucks. Now, generally, I'd say it's safer to go probably around the backside than rather following the tracks. Like, the tracks are perfect if there's a blizzard, but the derailment, guys, is a choke point. Perfect place to get ambushed, and it happens frequently. Yeah, there was a native kid back in the 60s, back when the residential the 60s scoop was happening, where basically the Canadian government was rounding up all our Indigenous folk and putting them into residential schools, which were teaching them Christianity and bullshit like that, right? There was this one little boy, Channy, and he ended up making attempting a 400-kilometer hike back to his native village, because he was no way was he going to stay in this residential school, like taken away from his family and stuff. And I believe he was only like 12 or 13. And yeah, they found him on the railroad tracks, man. died of exposure. But he had traveled something like 300 kilometers. It was just fucking heartbreaking, dude. You know, this kid is driven to the point where he's like, fuck that, I'm following this railroad track and, you know, I'm getting home again. I wish he made it. Anyways, it was Gordon Downey. That's not his name, is it? It's the guy from the Tragically Hip. He ended up passing away just of a brain tumor there about 5 years ago, maybe, tops. So that was a big icon that Canada had lost. You know, it's not great losing people that young. I mean, he was fairly young. I think he was only in his early 50s. Maybe late 50s. All right, so I'm pretty convinced I found everything I need to find here. If not, that down there is another possibility to our right. That is another area that may warrant kind of a thorough wandering around. We'll see. Now, I'm kind of annoyed with the lack of blizzards here. I've been waiting for that blizzard walker to pop, and it's not doing it. All right. Luckily, this one connector area is pretty small, like the ravine. There is that one area though that's kind of a little sketchy to walk around. Yeah, right up there where those trees are. I don't think you can actually get up into that area though. Like, this is what I was saying before, guys. There's a lot of areas that you can't really access. You can map them, you can map around it, but you can't actually get up into it. And, I mean, even if you do, there's a good chance that there's just nothing there anyhow. I don't know, man. That those beds that I know are in there are kind of calling me. I feel a little tired right now. Again, awesome that, you know, you've got a game that can kind of convey that feeling of just fatigue, just through an interface. Beautiful. It astounds me to this day that you can get that type of feedback. You know, this is one of those games I think that is kind of groundbreaking in the fact that it's, hey, listen, there's more to a video game than just kind of pointing a gun at something and shooting it. Or pointing on a, you know, on an object and examining it in like an adventure game. This kind of combines the two. Alright, I gotta be honest, guys, I'm not really looking forward to this. Now, luckily, we don't have to go into the ravine. I will eventually come back here, though. This is how we're going to get down into Bleak Inlet. I should have actually transitioned, and I should have got it on the map. I mean, we can do that on the way back, but... There's no guarantees on the way back that we're going to be able to map it. You know what I mean? If the weather's too bad, too foggy, too windy, too blowy, too snowy. Okay, so if you guys recall how high up this was, this log, we got to cross it again. We got to do a couple crazy crossings here. Like slip. Ah! Like you go up, if there's like a slope indicator, you can slip and go and you slide like a little farther, and then you have to do another check. That would be kind of neat. It might be frustrating. Now this is the sketchy part, guys. This is not. I even hate just even thinking about coming across here. That's probably why I never do. Yeah, this is that crazy bridge. Like, I don't even want to get too close to the edge here, but yeah, this is really insanely high up. I tell you, with this wind here too, I would probably be right dead in the middle of the tracks. I would be fucking petrified. And sadly, you can't get over there. So that's what I mean, guys. You know, if you want to measure the explorable area, I think it'd be considerably smaller than what it's being advertised as, where it says it's like, you know, as big as Skyrim or whatever. I would debate that, because everywhere in Skyrim you can basically get up if you want. Any place in that game. I mean, that's what it's almost known for. I remember Morrowind when I first started playing that. As soon as I found the Staff of Flying, man, it was the best. It was awesome, man. Like, I just felt like a Superman. I'd fly around and I'd see some action going down. I'd just kind of land on the ground. And my guy was a warrior, but this staff allowed him to fly, which was awesome. And then by the time that you meet what is it, Dagger something? No, old with it starts with a U. Time you meet that the end dude, he's like a living god. I mean, you're literally almost like the same as him, and you end up just trashing him. Or at least I did. He's a false god. I think that's what happened. I think, if I recall correctly, this guys is if I could scum save, I'd be doing it right now. And it's distracting because you want to look around, but at the same time, you just want to just get this over and done with, man. This is just ridiculous. No. Who even fucking thought of building one of these things in their lives? Like, I don't understand. And who actually built these fucking things? Fuck. Okay. Oh, dudes. I don't want to do that again. I don't want to do that again. Fuck off. That's, we got to do that once again. My hands are sweaty. Like, dying there, guys, would probably be, you probably won't see me playing the game again for a little bit. Alright, we're doing okay here. Making some okay time. Alright, let me just pack my my little pipe here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd love to see The Fall again, man. Like I said, I really need to get into the theater and watch that. I pirated it, and in Canada we're allowed to pirate. The companies don't like you doing it, and they kind of enforce that the your ISP has to inform you that we're aware that you're a pirate, and it's like, uh-oh, that. But Canada's of the mind that, you know what, we're not broadcasting this out to the world, so we're not making money off of it. And let's face it, guys, I've seen a lot of movies in the theater that, like, the last one was the latest Batman. I think it was called The Batman. Hey, I don't know what happened there, guys. Hey, guys, I'm not sure what happened there. I just kind of it just flicked out there. But anyways, I'd ran out of beer at the end because I was in the VIP section where you can drink beer, and their beers were expensive. Oh, fuck. Hang on. So I kind of ran out. There's still like another 40 minutes of the movie left because it's a big ass movie. It's like 3 hours long. And so I'm like, oh, okay, no problems. Go home, and I still haven't seen the end of the movie. So, I mean, I feel absolutely justified to go out and pirate that movie. And Canada agrees. Because let's face it, if you can't get it one place, you're going to get it from another. Now, saying that, you know, Canada's actually just wisened up to the fact that, oh my God, all the digital games, they haven't been taxing us on. And now, all of a sudden, we have to pay taxes on our digital games. It was one of the biggest reasons why I was buying digital. Because I buy a lot of games, guys, and when you buy an $80 game and then you want to slap on 13% tax on that, I mean, that's, you know, you're getting into the almost $100 range for a game. I'm not really down with that. That's starting to get a little expensive for me. Even if I had a lot of money, man, I think I'm just not a big fan of these, like I was saying earlier, monopolies, guys. It's one of the worst things that you could ever have in a democracy. Capitalism is no good. It's broken. It's a broken system, and it will strip mine the planet, and it won't give a fuck about whether or not you guys can eat or drink. And it's not necessarily just one company. It's a machine, man. It's an economic fucking process. There's a trailer up there, guys. Just for the record, just so you know. And you know what? I think I want it on the map. That's the other trailer that I was telling you about that I had found. Sadly, though, guys, I've been in it. Yeah, it's right around the corner. See how they hide it? You know what actually occurred to me and why I'm coming back here? Is A, I do want it on the map, but B, I want to see if we can push a little further back into this cave here. I don't know, see if there's like a prepper's cache back here. No. It is a good cave though, man, if you need to shelter down, right here. Alright, let's get this trailer on the map. Fucking weather though. I could certainly use an upgrade. That's another thing. Once the pry bars break, guys, then what? Now, excuse me, you only need pry bars for certain things. Jimmying open doors, trunks, bashing through ice. All right. While I'm here, guys, I'm going to be searching all these places once again. I want to make sure I'm not missing any Polaroids sitting on a countertop somewhere. Now, I found the last Polaroid in some guy's corpse, or on his corpse. This is going to be slow going here coming up. I'm a little tired, but this will get us to the base of that climb before the end of the night. Gotta love that. What do we got here for charcoal anyhow? 6. Okay. Well, I mean that's a start. We'll get all the darkened areas here fleshed out. So this is what I'm talking about right here, guys. See it? That's letting me know it is probably somewhere between the two climbs, right? So we're gonna have to find that. And find it we will. Now, again, knowing this area because it's fresh in the back of our minds, it's super easy to navigate. Not so super though. If we were on a higher difficulty level. Trust me, I would not want to be walking this pathway on Stalker in this weather. In fact, yeah, no, I wouldn't be doing that at all. I'd be going probably down like that way. Watch, we're going to run into a bear eventually. This here. I missed that trailer. No, maybe not. Hang on. I might be here. Okay, so no, the trailer's coming up. Should be. There it is. Is it that? Yeah, it's funny. 1 second you can see it, and then the next you can't. It may be just up here. I may be totally lost too, though. This fog is not good. Aha, here we go. All right, another big switchback. Yeah, so the trailer is actually on the corner here. We're gonna pop in there quickly just to see if we can again find any clues. Any clues as to where we can get a Polaroid or a Vista point. We know where one Vista point is, but again, I found that independent of finding a Polaroid. I'm not sure if that's a thing. Yeah, this trailer, if you're not looking the right way, you miss it. There it is. Yeah, see what I mean? If you're like looking over this way, oh, which way should I go? What we actually want to do is this kind of switchback. I believe a road goes up over that way. Now I can't see. At the very least, we want to follow that road, and that will take us up and to where we need to be. Ah, dead guy. Okay, no Polaroids or anything. All right, Baron. Except for some antiseptic and a storm lantern. Boop. All right, let's get out of here. Actually, guys, if you need a lot of cloth, there you go. 30 minutes and you'll get 6 pieces of cloth. That's pretty good. Oh, I'm so sad. Out of coffee. Well, you know what? We're almost to where we need to be. And then, oh my God, it's terrible. Yeah, I need to get up there. Which I believe I have to go around the corner here. Yeah, okay, that's under the bridge. Well, we're gonna have to go hit the road again. Yeah, watch for bears here, guys. And again, another super big bad area. Like, I'm drifting away from where I need to be. And going downwards is not a good thing. I'm going to rage against the machine. There's a good chance that it may dip and then go back down, up again, but I don't know. the weather was better, I'd be able to tell. I mean, I could have missed just a simple switch back here. Oh, the bloody fog. Well, I mean, it's leveled out there. That might be a good thing. I don't see a road here. Yep. See what I mean, guys? Doesn't matter how often you play the game. Ooh. What's this? I feel like it's like Hansel and Gretel all of a sudden. Have I been here before? You know what I mean? Oh, hatchet lying outside. Interesting. Now, have I been here before? I'm not 100% sure. Ah! New location. Alright, guys, I'm going to just go and check to see if that trophy popped. I got it! I got it, my friends. I got the exploration game. Yes! Fuck yeah! 0.2% of the population, my friends, have bothered to do it. I mean, there's that too. Okay, so this is awesome. That's great news. Now, that's another thing I don't have to worry about. I will post that on Twitter, guys. That's awesome. But, you know what? We're still looking for Polaroids and stuff. We've still got a mission to do here. I may even just play this just long enough to get us to Bleak. Do I want to do that? Ah. Yeah, maybe. Because we're not going to be here long. Although I do have to... You know what? I think maybe we should... I don't know, sew shit up. Do something here. Maybe sewing is maybe a good idea. Oh, man. That trophy's wicked. I'm happy about that. That's you know, that's gains. Do you know, I've been talking a long time about PlayStation and the trophy system. And remember when I said that when I first heard about it, I thought it was a way that as you get trophies, you get you know, points or something you can spend on DLC. They're doing that now. They're finally doing that, and they should have done it ages ago, but whatever. Yeah, so all your trophies and stuff, that makes me want a trophy hunt. If I can get a special unlock, maybe, then I'll think about it. The trophies that they have now for just points and stuff, I don't even understand why anybody would do that, unless that's all specifically you're doing, right? If that's your claim to fame and you want that to be your claim to fame, go for it. Running down a dream. Na, 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 na. Bow, 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 na, na. Tom Petty, man. I remember discovering that guy. I got my hands on a tape, Full Moon Fever, and my buddy and I just listened to it just constantly. I was like, wow, this is really fucking awesome. I can't believe right here there's a cabin. Oh, I got the trophy, man. Guys, I could be doing a little dance right now, quite honestly. What would be even better is getting the Blizzard Walker. Bleak Inlet, though, we should have definitely a chance at that. All right, got to be careful here. Wow, okay, so I was going the right way. Thank God I went up there, guys. That's virtually impossible to see from ground level. Like, if you're following the road, you walk right past that location. You come down, you need to go up. And it's well stocked, actually. Okay, good. I'm glad I got that. I found the prepper cab. Okay, that's awesome. That makes me think that there's no prepper cache here in this area then. That would be my kind of hypothesis. Now, again, guys, I don't look at maps and shit like that, so sorry if it sounds like I'm being a little ignorant here, but I just don't know. The only maps that I actually look at are Chair News for DayZ. It's the only one that it, to me, makes sense. And you know what? You can. The only time I really want to look at the map is when I actually physically have a map in the game. Then I'll open up the app. Oh, fuck me. We're going the long way around here. I guess the map is extremely long, though. It's narrowish, but it's long. So yeah, it feels like we're covering a whole shitload of ground, but we're not really. That is. We have to go all the way to the ground level, eh? Oh, I don't want to stop here, though. We're going to keep pushing on. All right, so the stop sign, guys, takes you to Mystery Lake. And this way takes you to, what was it, Pleasant Valley or something like that? Yeah. Mystery Lake and Pleasant Valley. And if you look at the bigger map, you'll see that it makes sense. Coastal Highway, Pleasant Valley is directly to the north. Everything's connected, man. Everything's connected. Getting up on that second plateau, though, is I'm going to be calling it from now on, because we are going to be talking about a lot of verticality very, very soon. Everything looks like it's manageable and it's easy to get up there until you actually try to do it. That is awesome, man. I'm like super happy about that trophy. You know, because if I die at any point in time, at least I've got that under my belt. You know what I'm saying? It could be a lot fucking worse. This is crazy. This is crazy, the amount of how long this is. But again, like I said, it's narrow, but it's long, and it goes back, and it goes up. Up, up, up. Goes up three levels. But Ash Canyon is way, way better. Alright. I'm going to try to cut up there now. I'm going to start taking a look around. We're definitely past the big mountain range that sticks out, that stops us from actually accessing this area. There we go. As soon as you see those logs and they're all stacked up, here we go on this too. You know you're hitting a road. All right, so yeah, you need to go all the way over there, and then it switches back. But if you kind of know where you're going, yeah. Now we just got to head this way. In fact, I think it may be just right off to the right here. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell with all the fog we got going on here. So I think probably the most challenging part of that trophy, guys, is actually getting in and out of the mine shaft. I mean, that's going to take a while to do. Another one is finding that prepper cache. Those two things are the reason why only 0.2% of the population, 0.2 of the population, have actually discovered that trophy, and unlocked it. I see a rope shimmering off in the distance. There's our cabins. There's our overnight stay for the evening. Like, trust me, guys, you know how much, even if you're kind of interested in opening the trophies, how much now I can just kind of do my own thing and never have to really worry about unlocking something. It's so much more liberating. Okay, somewhere up there is the Vista Point. We're going to find that tomorrow. Look at that. Perfect timing, guys. This is wicked. Then, like I said, I'm on a roll now, guys. The hunger pangs have stopped. We're going to spend the evening here, I think. You know what? I better search these 2 cabins again, 3 of them. Again, looking strictly just for Polaroids and stuff. Should I light a fire? I think I'm going to. And the thing I like also about the interloper that I'm playing, I've actually enabled the tools. Sorry, the hatchet and the hunting knife. Sorry, I'm totally distracted. What I really, really want is a coffee. We're going to need that for the morning. I'll cook up this meat while we're at it. Okay, let's take a quick look in these places. I should grab a torch. See, again, like, I mean, it's a breather right now that I don't have to be consciously thinking about, hey, do I really want to, do I have to go into that building, or am I just double checking to make sure that, I haven't been here before? That to me is, it starts taking away from the fun of the game. So that's, for that reason, I don't really chase trophies. Like I said, though, I just, now I'm just doing it for a personal challenge. Yeah, definitely nothing in here. It's cloth and stuff. Gross. I must have thrown that water there at some point in time. You know what? I'm going to grab that. It's already half boiled, so. All right, well, I don't see any Polaroids or anything. Useful in precarious places. That's a dead giveaway, man, what they're saying. Like, drink energy drinks before you decide to run up a mountain face. All right. Burr. Okay, now we got to do that fucking climb back across those trestles. Now if I fall, I don't care. I don't care. I would care, but I know next time never to travel the trestles again. The terrible trestles. There's a part of me that just wants to throw the torch right behind me and just walk out, see what happens. Toss it on the bed and just kind of walk out the door. Why didn't I do that, you're asking? Well, maybe next time. All right, excellent. Got some food here for the morning, and you know what? We got some shit water we can also boil. All right, this is definitely a herbal tea night. You know what? It might even be a double coffee. That's one thing I like about making coffee and stuff like that. It's you're just transferring the water back and forth. You're not getting heavier because you're making coffee. In fact, you're losing ingredients, right? You're putting the coffee into the water. Voila. It's again entropy. Okay, that we are going to drink. Excellent. Okay. Nighty nights. There's not a dead guy in here, is there? Like sleeping on that bed? Oh, man. I don't want to think about that all night. Oh, well. It's only a game. In real life, I'd check. I'd be like, I don't know, man. Because there's one cabin here that doesn't have a dead guy in it. I want to wake up and see that. All right, we got a couple more hours worth of sleep here. Oh, no, not one. I did click it to the right. Just enough to see the guy looking at you in the eerie morning light. No, not yet. Another hour. I don't know. I like to scare myself. It keeps me sharp. Phew! It's all in my head. Oh, he's under the bed. There's that mod I was talking about. I think that would have been fucking cool. All right, it's go time. Tearing the tasty fresh rabbit and slam back a coffee and a bunch of water, and we are going up. I hope to God, man, it's not super cloudy. I should have probably done this outside. There's plenty of times, guys, I've done this before, and it's just like, oh my God, are you kidding me? Or the snow's coming down. There's no way you can even do any surveys. You know what? I'll even go up now. I don't give a fuck. Go up there and just try to, I don't know, find the point where we have to survey from. Oh my God, this is a killer climb. Energy drink. This is would be the time to be sucking it back. That is for sure. This is a crap climb. We should have just gone from above and come down. Ah well. I'll stop being a complainer. It's first thing in the morning, full of beans. Look at that. Hardly took a dent out of the. Oh my God, there's another level. Hardly took a dent out. You know what? Did I make 2 coffees? Ooh, I didn't. I thought I did. Well, I was supposed to. Let's find if there's the vantage point here, the vista point. Come on, pop, baby, pop. Maybe I should look at the photograph. It might give me a good indication of where I need to be. Okay, I'm going to get this on the map just so we can see in relation to where it is, where we are in, like next to. It's essentially right underneath the tower we need to be, which is over that way. We may have to make another tea here. Sorry, a coffee. It's our last one, though, unfortunately. Yeah, see, it's not triggering there. This is exactly what I would need to find. I need to find out what is the secret? Now, we got a map again, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we're going up. I'm going to light a little fire here. And you know what? We could probably use the magnifying glass. Woohoo! Yeah, this guy, I don't know. Does he have a Polaroid? Probably not. Maybe, fuck. Okay, it looks like we're going up. I wonder. I should build, I think I'm going to just build it in there. Sorry, brother. Hope this doesn't disturb your slumber. Yeah, it's a shame that you can't use the old man's beard as a fire starter as well. Damn it! I'm gonna need another stick here. You know, maybe I should throw in a log. Perfect. Now, when we come back, we'll have a couple pieces of charcoal. All right, sleep well, brother. See, it's not popping. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. And I better start burning some stuff here. I'm going to need charcoal soon. Because if I'm going to track this down... Technically, it should not be... I don't even know why it popped up on the map. If somebody knows, please, please, please let me know. But it says that the Vista Point should be like right here almost. Yeah, it's saying it's like right below us again. Oh, man. All right, well, going down is much easier. Like, it's certainly not here. Oh, this is infuriating. Hey. I'll check that out. Man, maybe there is people that have actually got that. Oh, I gotta get down before this runs out the coffee. Dun, 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 dun. I should have done the fast roping. Zzz! It's doable, guys. Just if you give a shit about your dude, don't do it. Or you gotta be really good at it, one of the two. Alright, so it should technically be like right here. In these trees. Okay, I don't even have a photo to look at here. That's what I'm talking about. See, that's definitely from the top of the tower. And that is definitely from Pleasant Valley. That looks like what, from the signal tower? Something like that. And that's the lake overlook. So, where's the Polaroid for this? That lets us know that there's one here. There doesn't necessarily need to be one. But in that case, we should be able to go onto this space. And map it, for Christ's sakes. God damn it. It's got to be right here. I don't know. This is something that I may want to Google. Because I don't want to be chasing bugs, man. I'm not a fucking bug hunter, man. If you're going to do that, pay me. Wow. All right. Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty high up too, man. We've hit some dizzying heights today. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just I'm gonna follow this down a few more times. To see if I'm missing something somewhere. Does seem a little buggy though to me. I could, you know, I might be wrong. I mean, there could be a Polaroid laying right there, but I don't know. Call of the Void. Have you guys ever heard that, where you just feel like you want to step off for no rhyme or reason? You know, I'd even suggest, you know, oh, wait. Oh, fuck. No. Alright. Alright. We're out of coffee, aren't we? Alright, I'm going to have to go up here. I think I may have it. I just saw something. It's going to be rough on the body. And those birds flying overhead, man, that doesn't bode well. Okay, now we're up. Now we have to get down. This sounds a little stupid, but I'm thinking right there on that platform, maybe what we're looking for. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. I'm like literally pretty much not only top of the fire, but right on top of the Vista Point. Come on. Give it to me. It's not going to give it to me. I know it's not going to give it to me. But I'm literally... it's... Jesus, man. It's not here. It's a bug. I'm going to have to kind of search that up. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, my God. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Yeah, like I could do that. It should be. I'm literally. Watch my last piece of charcoal. I am on that. I am on it right now. I don't care what it says. Watch. Drop down one. Oh, Vista Point. Oh, I'd be like, fuck off. I'd be pretty upset. I'd be swearing a little at least. Or like right here, as soon as I wander around. Dun dun dun. You chop a cedar limb, there's the photo. I don't like thinking that way. All right, let's get to Bleak Inlet. Not a bunch of charcoal, but you know what? We don't have a whole bunch of time either. Oh, that's that's a bloody shame. You know what? I think we're gonna have to probably have a little bit of a snooze here. Potentially. I don't think I'm hungry enough to really eat all that food. Suppose I could give it to the dead guy. Yeah. All right. Getting rid of some of these matches, although, like I said, guys, it's getting down to crunch time. I've explored a lot of these zones, and you know, I've already actually kind of acquired all the matches in the area, so I got to be careful. All right, buddy, it's you and me again. It's time for a little bit of a snooze. And if it gets bad, I guess we'll chop the wood, eh? Alright, sounds good. You keep watch for me. And it's like that one Doctor Who, right? With the weeping statue over top of you. Ah, frozen. Ah! Shit. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm not encumbered anymore. That may or may not be because I have that in my hand. I should have probably lit a fire. Here goes. Terrible weather, but at least we can get off the mountain. Heading on down, my friends. Hurry before we change our minds. Okay, well, that may or may not be a bug. If anyone knows, please let me know. I'm getting the Vista symbol. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Why couldn't that happen, like, a little while ago? Oh, shit, yeah. What do we want to do here? I'm going to hide behind the tree. That's for a start. Like, I really want to stand out here. If I can get the Blizzard Walker trophy at the same time today, guys. Wow. Hey, nice. 2 more pieces of charcoal, as Jack was saying. Hop from fire to fire, and you're good. You're golden. I'm going to sit out here for a bit. Why, you ask? You fool! I'm going to take off... no, I'm not. I should build a shelter. Or find a car. There's definitely no cars around here, though. I can't exactly sit out in this weather. I don't want to bust my clothes. And they're already starting to get wrecked. God damn it. Alright. Well, this is where we're going to hunker down for a bit. Like I said, though, that really sucks. Maybe I should build a fire outside. Chop some of this down. Like, I want to spend time in the blizzard. Maybe... I got an idea. Let's go. Yeah, this is a great idea. It's not, but it will do. What I was telling you guys earlier about how you had to kind of deke around all the weather patterns and stuff and switch over the clothes, we're going to do that right now. Okay, this is how you kind of survive in a blizzard, guys. Oh my God, I'm stuck out in the worst ever. Now, I know this area, so I'm not too worried about it. Poor rabbit, dude. You're going to be exhausted. I'm going to run you into the jaws of a wolf. Or likely along here, a bear. Alright, you'll notice I'm not going to be leaving the roadway. Now, at the very least, if anything really bad happens, we're just going to head down. This, for the record, guys, may not be the road, and I don't think it is. And that is not a good thing. No. You know what? We're going to head back. It's okay. Don't panic. You panic when you start freezing. I'm not freezing yet. Although I do need to keep an eye on some of my gear here. Nice! Alright, now we can run back. I don't need to be out here. This is crazy. Why would anyone do this? Fucking gotta be an idiot. Oh, nice, man. Blizzard fucking Walker badge. That, guys, is 20 days spent in this condition. That's 20 days in-game walking in this shit or living in it. Like, think about that. How much time you've got to spend. These blizzards don't last generally longer than a few hours. All right, we're following the road out. We're going to pretend we're absolutely lost. Okay, that I want to take off now, and that, and the other stuff can still go. This is one of those things, though, where you're probably thinking, yeah, shelter is probably really what the doctor is ordering at the moment. But you'll see kind of what I do with my gear here. Just to give you an idea. Although, I really shouldn't beat the equipment up so much. And, I mean, if it gets really bad and I do get, like, lost... which is entirely possible. All right, we're doing a bunch of switchbacks here, just coming down the mountain. All right, I'm going to swap these out now. And that will give us a little bit more time here to fart around. We don't want things to start freezing. Yeah, we're gonna haul ass down the road here. Left or right, doesn't really matter. You'll come to something eventually. And boom, there we go, guys. Alright, I promised you we're gonna get to Bleak Inlet. And we'll go the, unfortunately, we'll go the fucking ravine route. And you know what that's going to require? Look at these. Thank God there's a couple of them here. There's some matches here. That's the stuff that I'm thinking maybe we should be considering. Look at this. See, even the deerskin pants were starting to get a little bit of a beating. I got to be careful with the moose hide cloak and the bag too. I do not need to have to go out and repair those. The boots and stuff, I don't care. Easy. I can repair the gloves right now with equipment that I have on me, for Christ's sakes. This is just a matter of just waiting. The moose hide cloak, on the other hand, that's a little bit of a different story. And that's why I wear it on the inside generally. Well, let's pig out. Yeah, in the morning. Yeah, we'll leave early in the morning. It's a long journey out of here. Again, though, I certainly do not want to make that trip in this weather. Like I said, I was only kind of doing that just to get that Blizzard Walker trophy. I knew I was getting real close to it. You know what? I can afford to read that book for a bit. shit. Let's go for the full 5 hours if we can. Too tired. Most unfortunate. Okay, all our stuff should be dried out. 117 days, my friends. $250 calories? That's definitely gone up, has it not? Back to bed, man. It is way too early. I said I wanted to leave early, but that's a little over the top. Ooh, no, I overslept. God damn it. All right, let's get out of here. To the ravine we go. I've already got pretty much everything I needed. I've already packed up everything. Might have a bunch of stuff back at the yogi station, but we're not going to worry about that. Oh, sorry guys. Oh man. Okay. All right. Wait a sec. Let's get our gear back on and the way it's supposed to be. We're gonna get nice and wet in this weather. Like I said, it's a little bit of a jaunt. Good God, man. All right. I thought it was all a whiteout. I'm like, whew. Oh, wow. I've done a couple pretty good accomplishments today, man. I'm happy. I should have grabbed that screenshot there, I suppose, of that badge popping. I suppose I can maybe get it off of the PC. Get it off the internets. It seemed to me that you can't take screenshots. Well, actually, you know what? I'd be able to take a screenshot of it on off my phone. Huh. I might have to do that. Alright, so you get around this big protruding point, and when you get to the log sort, that's when you can start heading up into the hills. Yeah, this is a nasty climb, guys. This whole day is going to be an absolute fucking gong show. When we get into Bleak Inlet, we're going to be like, oh man. Luckily, I've got a ton of MREs and a bunch of power bars. Those things are great. I used to live off of those. And, you know, just because it kept the hunger at bay. I need to get back to working out, man. I'm starting to lose muscle mass. That's not good. Not at my age. Shocker. So yeah, there's a rifle in there, a pistol. I mean, I'm almost tempted to grab the rifle. Oh, bonk into the tree. Get away, bro. I mean, that's what they'd really do. They'd come running at you like that, and then they'd run away, and then they'd kind of nip at your heels. And that's when they're testing you. Yeah, I think I've already told you guys, if you can get a chance to Google Northern Oil Worker and Coyote. And man, it is a guy, and he's just walking. He looked like he went out for a smoke, or maybe he's going from one camp to the next. And yeah, there's this coyote that comes up, and for all intents and purposes, it looks like it's playing, and it's just nipping at his heels. But then you think, you know, and it was up to his kneecap, right? And you think, you know, what happens if, you know, there's 10 of them? See, it's nice, not like I just saw that. It looked like you could maybe go up there. I'm glad I don't have to actually explore going up there because, eh. So this is what was kind of fooling me, guys. The way it was kind of heading down on a downward pitch. On the other side, I felt like I was heading towards the coast. Like on the other side, like it's just, yeah, it's weird. It's you lose your bearings when it's foggy and the blizzard. And tell you the truth, I was kind of a little worried. But okay, one more challenge, guys. I'm getting tired. I think I'm going to have a little bit of a break here, and I certainly need breakfast. And I do have to kind of start doing dishes and stuff. But we have to get across the trestles one more time. And that's it, man. I don't like that shortcut. I really don't. I wouldn't do it in real life. There's no way. There was just absolutely no way you could get me to go across that unless I absolutely had to. It was life and death. If you could go around, I would go around, and that's basically what I'll be doing. When we leave Bleak Inlet, it's not going to be this way. Actually, it could be, actually, if we want to get right to Mystery Lake. But you do not want to enter from here. Let's just assume right now that this zone here, the Coastal Highway, is a dead end almost. You have to get to Mystery Lake via Pleasant Valley. See, there's one of those switchbacks, guys, if you're kind of lost. This is that place that we came to. I wasn't really sure where to go. I'll walk right past the trailer. Ah, well. Today's a brand new day. I'm stunned that there is no bears here, guys. Even on Pilgrim. Like, we are right beside their spawn points. You know, I foolishly thought that there was maybe just one bear on the map. I don't know why I even thought that. And then I realized that they had different spawn points. And then I was thinking, I think Nate had actually said this a couple of years ago, and he was just like, "Oh, dude, there's a spawn point," and I'm like, "Oh shit, it's not just the bear random placed on the map that wanders. It's there's actual." I'm like, "Oh shit." And sure enough. Yeah, that's well hidden, eh? I mean, it's tough to find this place. That could help as long as it doesn't push us down too much, but we're gonna have to take those energy drinks when we go down. Oh, okay, here goes, guys. I mean, if I'm gonna fail anywhere, here's the time to do it, eh? It might as well be entertaining. But the thing is, I have fallen off this before. I was either having like a few drinks or, you know, this was back in 2017 or 2019 even. Like, I was, my friends that just died there, I had lost a bunch of people, and I was drinking pretty heavy. And I was playing this game quite often, and yeah, thought I could just kind of run across it while I was having a few drinks. Not anymore. Not on this playthrough. All right, this is great. Get across here. We'll get down into the bloody ravine. I don't know. You know what's going to happen, though? I'm going to get down to, like, you know, oh, you're missing 3. Like, where, what? No, I'm not going after them. That is just a matter of living in the zones for long enough, and every time you see them, you just touch them. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I hate this. And it's just even the noises, man. It just, no, don't do that. You should probably just turn it with the sound off. Like, oh, fuck. You know, and then you don't want to overcorrect, right? Oh, fucking me. Okay, that was it. But now, all of a sudden, I get jittery, and then I'm like, okay, I didn't depress the L3 button, right? Like, I'm not, like, on auto walk here, and I'm going to stop and look around and fly off. Like, oh, shit. That is a fall, dudes. I couldn't even imagine that. I guess it would all be scaffolding and stuff if you were building this, but imagine like the guys who were building this back in, like, you know, the end of the 19th century. Jesus. Or somebody, they probably still have these things, don't they? I'm probably a fool to think otherwise. What you'll get people to do for money. I mean, this was another thing, what was so successful about the Roman Empire. It was like either you were, you know, fighting or you're a construction worker. And, hey, you know, when you got 50,000 strong troops, that's a mighty, mighty big building force. Like, that's how they build Hadrian's Wall, right? Just fucking, like, I got 20 people at my work that I work with on a line, and like how fast you can get shit done with just those 20 people, and that includes cleaning and whatever you need to do. When you've got that many people, it's almost like very little work, and it's more unified. This is kind of a really neat cave. It's almost got like an obsidian feel to it. All right, so I guess we've got another thing that we have to kind of navigate before we're totally in the clear. But at least it's not as narrow. And don't get me wrong, guys. The hit detect, like the hitbox there for getting across the rails, is pretty liberal. But it's some. I was gonna say, is that the sound of a train? I'm like, this isn't a fucking Looney Tunes cartoon. Turn around. Yeah, okay, so we need to navigate around here on the other side of that canyon. And then we're going to head down. We're going to drink a Go Energy drink. I don't know how much energy that's going to sap from me. If anything. It's got to have a negative effect besides the headache. Well, I guess we're going to find out. I hope it doesn't drag me right down to, like, you know, near zero energy. That's not really realistic, but ooh, exciting. There we need to be. Man, the way that box popped up, it reminded me of the days of the lost and found boxes, or apparently they still exist. Okay, am I making this harder than it needs to be? Yep. Well, not a bad day to be entering the Bleak Inlet. Also, when we get there, I would not mind finding a whoa, 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 what's going on? I said, hey. All right, just pop off there, boop, and the last little bit of the journey. I am tired, and you know, it's just the concentration levels start to slip. Okay, that's the next and last of the scary stages. I mean, there's one more, but if I cannot grab a rope, I don't know what's going on either. All right, so what we're gonna do is gonna have an energy drink here. Look how far we walked. There's the tunnel over there. Sweet. Okay, let's suck back an energy drink. Yummy yums. Actually, it does give you hydration back. Oh my god, man. Like, it may have been better if I maybe drank this after I got down. Let's see. Let's just see how much energy we have when this actually finally wears off. And I wouldn't mind finding, like, I don't know if I mentioned this, but a location in Bleak Inlet to kind of settle down. I'm going to grab some sticks here. That's a nice little stop there. Can have a nice little fire, have a meal. Yeah, like, look at that, guys. Holy shit, that was where I didn't want to look over the edge, because I didn't want to get too close. right, off we go into Bleak Inlet, my friends. Excellent. Okay. Now, what we're going to do is try to look for immediate place to kind of like shelter. There's not a whole bunch of places here, but there's 17 locations. There's 17 locations here that we have to discover. We've now found 2, and that's the both the entryways into the zone. I think. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there we go. So there's the 2 ways in and out to the cave system, to the ravine. Not a great time for this to be wearing off. I swear, it makes it feel like the controls are a little more sensitive. No way, really? They can make it like jittery. That would be kind of neat. That would actually be a really good effect. You know, you do like, let's say, cocaine in a game, and you're like, da-da, and is that actually a location? If it is, I'll take it. Oh, I guess it is. All right, bonus. But yeah, and then what happens is that once it wears off, your guy moves a little faster than you're used to, and the turn speed has changed, and so it's more like you can't you can't function properly. That's awesome. Well, welcome to Bleak Inlet. I don't think we want to find a cave. Oh, look at that. We've got a radio tower straight ahead. Wow, you know what? I've explored this place before, guys, when this first came out, when it first hit, and I didn't do a great job. I explored a lot of areas, but I was really hamstrung, I'm not going to lie, by the wolves, the timber wolves. I think I've got the majority of my, 15,000 views from that, from people just laughing at me. The bastards. But it was tough. It was tough going. Getting my ass kicked by... I didn't explore a lot of it because there's not a lot to explore. As you can see, you have to be prepared to be here. And to tell you the truth, guys, when they drop a new map, I am not willing to do what we're doing here right now. I have not even been here. What I should be doing is keeping this to the very last. This is probably one of the areas that I have the least amount of knowledge about. There's just really nothing here. I think the only thing here is the ammunition bench. But I'm not 100% sure. So this is going to be as much a learning experience for you, for me as much as you. Sorry. Can I get up there? It looks like I might be able to get up there. Ooh. That is definitely some... Okay, let's... no, I know how the game developers work. We know that, right, guys? Oh, look at what you can get over here. Meanwhile, you're passing by, there's the super weapon. The dead guy with the Uzi. Well, I think this is definitely a decent place to be mapping. There's a cave down there, too. That might be worth... Please, no, don't. Please, please. Okay. Ooh, there's so much to see and do. Oh, look at... Oh, I want to get to that lookout tower. That's perfect. That's awesome. Well... Uh-oh. Shit. Probably shouldn't have done that. What we're going to do is we're going to make a beeline for that cave. And then we're going to follow that ridge line, and it should take us... should take us to the watchtower. And kind of what I'm hoping for here is we end up finding a burnt-out fire pit in the cave, along with the guy with the Doom shotgun. I'll take that. Thank you very much. The AR-15. See, give me that type of weaponry, I could probably deal with the dogs and stuff, right? The wolves. Yeah, this is neat. I had no idea there was that the watchtower. See, I'd much rather be playing this at a higher difficulty level right now. Just to add to the fun factor. You know, oh, I can see it. I know what I'm going for, and then you run around the corner and there's a frickin' wolf, and that's it. Game over, man. Look at this big ominous cave. Again, at higher difficulty levels, not only would you be cold here and probably starving, but you don't know if there's just a bear that's just going to pop out of that cave. All new caves, man, are a little sketchy to approach. Wow. I redubbed this the Maw. Wow, good defenses too. Wow, we're gonna get this definitely on the put that on the map. Got a free bed here. Got some other goodies. Don't even need that stuff. Yeah, okay, all right. Well, I guess you guys are coming with me. All right, let's get to that watchtower. Oh shoot. You know what? That it should have a potbelly stove in there. We should be good. As long as we don't get lost. But like I said, if we follow this ridge line, it should be fine. Now, everything kind of changes from different perspectives, right? I've always said that my whole life, guys, is perspective is everything. I mean, you can't tell two fools from the outside who's arguing who's who. You know what I mean? If there's two fools, or if there's... Never argue with a fool, because outside observers don't know who's who. And it's true, right? Because, I mean, if you're trying to defend yourself against a fucking idiotic person, yet they have a strong argument, despite everything's, you know, pointing out to, you know, otherwise. To somebody who's new to that conversation, it would be just like, what the fuck? Yeah, a lot of wolves here. And there we go. There's what we're looking for. It looks like there's somebody in there. Wait, they're running away. I can't wait till we can see that level of detail, guys. And it's only a matter of time. Oh, these are timber wolves. Yeah, these are timber wolves. These are, you can tell, they're a lot fluffier. And where there's one, there's many, many more. So all of a sudden, guys, you can kind of see the difficulty, how it can possibly ramp up here. All right, this is good to know. This is something good to have on the map. This is a climb point. Oh shit, you know what? I've been here before. Wow. Is that like a lighthouse way over there? It's been a long time since I've been on this map, apparently. There's a couple things already that I've seen that I'm kind of curious about. Like, what I'm worried about, though, is it's not going to be as easy to get up there as it looks. So, if this is the place that I recall, I actually went on a big journey to bring back a rope to get to here. There might be one on the back side of this this watchtower. Oh, check this out. Now, that is going to be a Vista Point as well, but you got to find the Polaroid. I guarantee it, guys. Watch. And in fact, I think I've done it before. But that's the processing plant down there, I think, the factory. That I've never actually even seen before. Oh, it's the ruined lighthouse. Oops, I just spoiled everything. Fuck. Yeah, I know, I've been there before. And I've been there before playing Stalker level. That's why I never want to come back here. It's the worst. This place is goddamn the worst place. It's just, nothing's really as it seems here. But such is our fate that we have to explore everything. That's right. Okay, maybe I did explore this a little more than I thought. It's one of the places where I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I don't want to go back there. Alright, the pensive lookout. And there's our stump remover. That mixed with the... Hello? With the, what is it, the fertilizer? Oh. Oh, this is the one. Yeah, this is the one that also has the rope around the back. Watch. Watch this. We're going to get up to the top. So this is all hand placed. This is why sometimes, guys, you'll see me go up one of the watchtowers. And I'll start looking around. No, it's not here now. Oh, there it is. Yes. Now what we're going to do, there's a Timberwolf again, and I need to get right down there too, buggers. Yeah, we're going to set this up for our sojourn tomorrow, or, you know, into the wilds of the Bleak Inlet, man. That looks just terrifying. A whole bunch of plateaus there. Boom, boom, boom. Looks like maybe 4. You know, I should just plunk an arrow into that Timberwolf. Just, oh, you know, I can't do that, guys. You know why? Because then they can attack me. Now, it could try to attack me. I've got a lot of armor on me. It would definitely be worth maybe its pelt. But I don't think there's anything special you can make with a Timberwolf pelt. Oh my god, of course. Right here, just ending the stream off, and yeah, it's got to be like gale force winds to make me stop walking. And of course, I've got the Blizzard Walker badge. I haven't got it installed. I have to start an absolutely brand new playthrough before I can actually use that badge. That's this piss off. I've gained 2 badges during that time. There's a rope over there. I'm sure of it. That is definitely an area I want to check out. And we'll do that tomorrow. I just want to attach this bloody rope here. Let's go. Oh, did anyone notice what my health was? Ah, oh, shit. I missed that. Alright, that'll lighten the load a little. Let's see, are we hungry? Yeah, we're getting there. Let's start pounding away some of this stuff. Yeah, so I hope you guys learned something at least today. Just traveling in the blizzards and stuff, being able to switch those layers around, it does make quite a difference, to be sure. I found that that one place way off in the mountains too. Remember, it popped up. It was called Lookout. New location discovered. Lookout. It's like, look out for what? Yeah, interesting. I have been to all these locations. I think what I did, though, why it was a little more difficult when I was playing this for the preview, I had ended up... well, now I wonder if there's a Polaroid sitting around somewhere. I think I had ended up just spawning a Pilgrim on this map, or maybe it was even Voyager. Maybe it was a little more difficult. I can't remember, but yeah, we need to go over there too. There's something over there, and maybe that's where we came from. Once I map again, I'll have a better indication. Because we're about here. So is the cave down over there? It's hard to tell from up here. Yeah, that may be the exit. Okay, anyways, let's see what we've got waiting for us up here. It's Betty Buys, that's for sure. Oh, there's those stupid Timberwolves. Just even seeing the things piss me off. Oh my. Look at this. You know what, guys? This is where I found the bearskin bedroll. I think it was right under here. I was looking around, I was scanning around and wondering if it was maybe here, but no. That's too bad. That would have been just an absolute wonderful upgrade. All right, before we go to sleep, let's just kind of check out this place. Oh, you know what? Let's check this out and see if we've got ourselves some charcoal, which is a positive, and yeah. The pensive lookout. Did that add to our surveyed locations? It sure looks like it. What I need on this, though, guys, see how it doesn't actually pop as an icon like they normally do, or how we're used to. I need to hit over here. That, I think, is our way down. I'd go down there now, but I'm too tired, and I don't want to forget next time. I should be able to remember. But anyhow, now, I'm not seeing anything else here. We've done pretty much everything we need to do. I can light a fire. Got a pot here. That's neat how everything starts hanging on hooks and stuff when you're not even used to it. I think that was the biggest thing here. I had wandered actually around the outside of the perimeter of the watchtower, and I walked right past the rope because I wasn't expecting it to be there. Yeah, I don't know. That sucks. I'm kind of disappointed there's no bearskin bedroll. I wasn't like I forgot it was there until I walked in here, and then I realized, oh yeah, this is the place. Like I said, guys, I've been here like maybe twice in my the whole time that I've been playing this. Twice, but both times I've explored them quite extensively. Wow, that's a nice looking ski jacket. All right. God damn it! I do want to get that on the map. I don't want to walk all the way down again, though. It's to me, it's important though that I get it. I need that on the map. It's going to give me an idea of what direction I'm looking in here. Anyways, guys, I understand if you want to just log out. I get it. I am ShatteredCiv. I want to thank you guys for joining me at the very least, because I am signing off very shortly. Just going to get this little last bit done. I am going to take a nice little break. Make myself a nice big breakfast. Now, do I feel like a sandwich or do I feel like the hash browns? Hash browns they're pretty greasy, man. I don't know if I want to go that route. I mean, the fried eggs are bad enough, you know what I'm saying? But, yeah, I don't know. I don't even know why I'm talking to you guys about that. All I know is I want to get up there. There's something up there. That may be the exit. That may be the exit. Because if you go around the corner, that's the cave. Come down here. The climb spot. Could be. But, like I was saying, most importantly, before anything else, this needs to be mapped. And then we can light a nice big fire upstairs. Bust up some chairs. Worry about that later. All right. There we go. Yeah, that's heading towards the backside. Okay, all right. So that's pretty distinctive. These are the landmarks, guys, you want to start to recognize. Like, you want to look for that broken tree or the one that's kind of hanging over the top, and then you know, hey, that's like your gateway to get out of here, right? You're going to be traveling up. You're going to see this climbing area. Likely you'll come up that area. There was also, down here, there's a big swampy area too. Interesting. We'll get a better view of that upstairs. Yeah, this is exactly why I didn't want to come out when I'm tired. You can't run against the wind. Oh, almost comes to a dead stop. Now, remember, if I had the Blizzard Walker skill, I'd be able to walk a little bit quicker there. Yeah, bacon, hash browns, and eggs. Yeah, sounds good. With tomato. I did want a sandwich, but you know what? The bread, in lieu of the bread, we'll go for the potatoes. Got a little bit of potato we can eat. That'll be good. I love eggs, guys. I think I was a fox in my previous life. All right, once we get up top here, we're going to take a look down into the swampy lands, which is right down there. That's our next stop, I think. Oh, exciting. Yeah, you know, I'm liking new zones. That we need a lot more. I've always, guys, if you know, I've always talked about having a procedurally generated mapping system or or at least releasing the SDK. Or the assets, you know what I mean? Really, really make this game kind of get out there. There's the processing plant over there. All right, so the tower is over there. There's the Lonely Lighthouse. That's an absolute travesty over there. That's another thing. That's definitely something in this game, guys, where, yeah, it kicks in, and it kicks you in the balls. And it seems like it's all about camping and stuff, but it's not. It's about just everything just turning to shit. And you with it. Alright, so we got a bridge down there. Not 100% sure what that is. Okay, do not let go of the arrow, dum-dum. I'm not sure what that was. Yeah, like flinging an arrow off of here, guys, the physics, it tracks it. There's a good chance, like, I should just go boing and just see if we can find it in that swamp somewhere. Because, I mean, I don't even know if it would travel that far. It's hard to tell without looking. Yeah, it may not even go that far. It may end up in the trees somewhere. Likely. Might even the rocks. It might just be lost forever. Yeah, all right. Yeah, there, guys. Gonna get down there somehow, down the rope. That's the most obvious way. Get into this zone. I'm seeing some special things here. I'm seeing a bridge. That means there's habitation. Looks like we can get down there further onto a main roadway. And then from there, the roadway is going to lead us, obviously, to the processing plant. Timberwolf hell, guys. Don't have to worry about that on this playthrough, thank God. But some of you might like that, and I understand. I do have another playthrough, however, that you can see me get chased by those things all you want. All right, my friends. It is time to lay our heads down, catch a little bit of Z's here. I think it's only going to be a couple hours for starters just to save up the file, but I want to thank you guys. Give me a like, give me a subscription. I'd love to see me hit 300 soon. And you know what? I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you on the flip side. Enjoy your week. Take care. And peace out. We'll check that out later. Now check it out, guys. Man, it's always something to do. Okay, the next time we play, guys, that's how it's going to start. So, lots of things to see and do, especially that tower there. That's interesting. There may be even more lying around, hidden from view normally. All right, guys, take care. Don't fall through that floor.